Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Throw until you're out of sight and you're out of my mind. Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Floating as the river flows, easy as it goes to the ocean. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. Promise me, but you never tried. Secrets in your eyes. You go and run, I'll hide. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. I don't ever wanna be crowned, just another prize. It breaks my heart, heart. Breaks my heart, 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 heart. Breaks my heart, 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 heart. Breaks my heart, heart, heart. Breaks my heart. Lost in the midnight blue, shadows of the moon. Here with open arms for you, feeling something so new. Said with me you'd reach the sun, oh but we were so young. Till the summer's done, but keep me in your heart, so I hold on. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. Promise me, but you never tried. Secrets in your eyes. You go and run, I'll hide. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. I don't ever wanna be crowned, just another prize. It breaks my heart. Colors of the sky, breaks my heart. All I see is colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. Colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. But all I see is colors of the sky. Colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. All I see is colors of the sky. Colors of the sky. to the ground now, and somehow I feel like you don't know me. Shook me to the ground now, I don't even know how. Brought me to a life that you never showed me. Coming from a locked up ghost of yourself, but you're coming from the light. There's more to you than you ever thought there was. Yeah, you're coming from the light.
All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome. My name is Rizordi, and to you, one and all, I say, hello, friends. How's it going? Welcome. Hope you're having a lovely day wherever in the world you are. Right here in Tokyo, we're having a pretty good day. It's raining, but just a little bit of rain, nothing overwhelming, and I'm looking forward to a fun weekend ahead. Hopefully your work weeks have been going along nicely enough. Hope you're feeling pretty good about that. And ready for some relaxation, some enjoyment, some hanging out, and all the rest. I promise you that. I promise you for the next few hours, we'll be hanging out here. Or at least I will. You're welcome to stay if you'd like to. Court Traption, it's always awesome seeing you, Court. Hope things are good, my friend. Hello to Sakatera. Jim, good evening. Welcome. Hello, Hitalian. Welcome back. I'm glad to read that you're getting your life in order. It's a very exciting thing to do. Very exciting progress to see, I'm sure. For some reason, we have no game music. Pardon me briefly. Game. Oh, there's no music on the opening screen. Oh, exciting. Okay. There we go. Oh boy, a little bit much. Okay. We go from dead silence to a slight bit of excitement, just like that. Hit people guy, hello. How you doing, Silent? Welcome, Zeffy. Bill, it's good to see you, Bill. Hello, my friend. All right. We'll say that's reasonable there. It may not be, who knows. Pepper MG, thank you so much for the continuing subscription. Golly gosh, Pepper, been part of the community for a very long time, and I appreciate every single one of those 67 months. That's a tremendously long period, and thank you for being part of the community. Hello to you, Brassy. Hello. If I missed you, I apologize. Glad you all are here, though. Hope things are going well for you. The first order of business today, order of business number 1, is no stream tomorrow. Now, I said that last weekend, and there was a stream. This time I really mean it, though. This weekend, pardon me briefly. First, thank you. Zeffy, thank you for your continuing subscription also. I appreciate it. You say, I saw my ex across the museum hall, but I felt too self-conscious to go say hello. There was just too much history between us. It's a museum. Get it? Zeffy, thank you very much for your generosity, my friend. And thank you for the excellent bit of humor as we get today started. Puts a smile on my face, a bit of appreciation in my heart, and all the rest. Thank you for being here. This weekend, really no stream tomorrow because Noms has got an activity to do over in Osaka, and so we decided to make a weekend of it. We decided we're going to go over there together instead of just deploying her, as Osaka is, I think, 2.5 hours away by bullet train. That's right, for the first time in my time in Japan, I'm going to take a bullet train, the Shinkansen itself. And these trains move incredibly fast over great distances, and I'm so curious what it's going to feel like, what it's going to look like, what the whole experience will be. I'll come back on Monday with stories for sure. But it's surely any faster, or surely a faster train than any I've been on before. In the U.S., I believe trains are limited to only 70 miles per hour or so. Apparently, back in the later part of last century, there was some terrible train derailment in which speed was not a factor. But the Congress then passed a law saying trains had a speed limit. Where in Japan, no such thing. It's limited only by engineers and their ability to make things go faster, safely. So yeah, it'll be real fast. And apparently next year, there's an even faster train coming online. I'll try to be first in line to try that one. But for today we're going to Osaka. And I know very, very little about Osaka other than its name. I know that it is a former port town, maybe still a port town, so it's fairly cosmopolitan. I've heard also that it's a louder city. I've heard that where Tokyoites tend to be relatively closed and reserved in public and at home both, Osakians, no idea how to say that, are more open and welcoming and ready to engage with strangers. So we'll see how that goes. Also, Noms is super excited by the food culture there, so we're going to try to get some restaurants that we are not here, and that are not here rather. And then she also wants to go to the Osaka Aquarium. Noms is a big fan of aquariums, so we'll definitely be doing that. Yeah, should be good. Should be a nice weekend. Unfortunately, a large portion of it needs to be consumed by grading for me. As the semester goes along, I'm okay with my grades getting back to my students more slowly, the leisurely pace. But this first week, I try to get them turned around right away because the students need feedback on their first attempt before they make their second attempt with next week's work. So on Saturday, the wife will be going over to celebrate in some 4-hour-long ceremony about some school's 100th year of success and existence and so on, and apparently 2 or so hours of this thing is a pro forma ceremony where everyone knows what's going to be said and what's going to be done, and it's apparently very, very boring. So we'll see how this goes. See how it goes. I'll be at the hotel room typing away though, and that should be fine. Yeah, it'll be a nice time. I guess the nice part about going there for work purposes is that Noms' train fare is covered, which is nice because the Shinkansen is relatively more expensive than most trains here in Japan. I don't remember exactly how much, but enough that I said, oh, that's a decent price as opposed to just the normal, $2 or $3 for getting across town. So that's how it goes. They're designing a new maglev train in Japan that can go up to 375 miles an hour. Exactly, Silent. Yeah, maglev is the one that I think is coming online next year, maybe end of the year or beginning of the year after. Yeah, maglev sounds like something out of a sci-fi game or something out of a some a bit of the future. And now here we are in Japan in the future with magnets propelling us. Right? Maglev is magnetic levitation, I think, and so there's not any or very little contact between the train and various pieces and parts around it because the magnets push it back and forth. I have no idea. Not an engineer, but fascinating to go that fast, so we'll see how it goes. Other than that, no real plans for the weekend. No stream, of course. Paul, how's it going? And I don't have any stories from yesterday either. Yesterday evening was just getting ready for class today. Today I have 4 guest students coming. The school regularly has students over who might want to come here in the future. And yeah, we'll see how it goes. It's my first time having guest students. And the unfortunate thing, how do I explain this? I'll use my hands. I consider getting paint out. So my classroom is set up with me in the front and then 6 tables around the rest of the room or in front of me. And the students sit all around the table. They're in swivelly chairs so they can look towards me, or I can walk around the room and use other boards in other places. All right, in the class that the guest students are coming in, though there are 6 tables, my students are only in 5 of them. Guess which table is totally open? If you said the one directly in front of me, you would be right. So I think all of these poor students, who are terrified because they're somewhere they're not used to being spoken to in English, are going to be in the very front of the room. And that's so mean. I actually said this to my normal students yesterday. I said, hey, we could move around some and be more welcoming. And they said no. So what I actually may do is at many of the other tables, there's 1 open seat still. So I'm probably going to invite the students to integrate themselves into the small tables. Because otherwise, when we do small group discussions, occasionally we do, formal split up into groups, but often there's little, hey, just take a minute and come with an example together, that kind of thing. If they have to do that with just the people from their high school, I feel like they're not getting the full experience. So we'll see how it goes. But I hope they have a good experience. I hope they decide to come to our school, or at least don't decide not to because of me. So we'll see. Hey, Exist, how you doing? How about committing a short Japanese poem about Osaka to memory? That's a really cool idea. That's a really cool idea. As we know full well, Japan has a robust poetry culture spanning hundreds, if not thousands of years, and a lot of poetry about nature and places, and so I'm sure it is the case that there are poems about Osaka and the area nearby, and yeah, learning some poetry would probably help me get some new vocabulary in the current language I'm working on, so I love that idea. How about that? Should I promise this? Yes, on Monday when I return, I will have a poem for you, and I will try to do it from memory. It will be in Japanese, surely, but I'll then offer a translation also, and we'll all go, "Aw, poems are nice." That's what I will do. I'll try to bring photos on Monday. I will also bring for you a poem. Now, hopefully it's not too long. If it's too long, I'll bring you a stanza of a poem. But that sounds fun. Thanks for a really great idea. I would have never thought of doing that, but I like that a lot. Thank you very much for really an awesome idea. So yeah, yesterday got ready for class. Yesterday we played some more Stone Shard also. Really enjoyed the game, though it does move a bit slowly for stream. There's probably ways I could make it move faster, but the tremendous amount of walking back to town over and over again. If we just had a way to fast travel from dungeons to towns without walking through kind of empty areas, that would be nice. Like, definitely it's the case that the developer, I think, would like you to explore and to check out the forest and maybe walk into a wolf. And I think initially it's very exciting. You never know what's around any corner. But after a little while, it does feel like a bit of drudgery to go back and forth between one's work and one's home. That's right, I'm complaining about medieval commutes. That's the issue with that game. But it's really fun. We'll definitely get back to it at some point after, I don't know, a couple more months, maybe another year or so. Just see what's developed, what's changed. It's a game I can imagine enjoying off-stream a whole bunch, because you can see your character improving, and there's these constant moments of, oh gosh, will we die here, when you're dungeon exploring. That's just a ton of fun. So, that's that. Today we're playing probably a one-off game. We're probably just playing this game today, and then next week we'll start some bigger playthrough of something. I said yesterday it will probably be Stellaris, but I'm not certain on that. And so next week we'll find some way to have a playthrough that lasts at least a week. And usually that means a Paradox game or some other more detailed, more complex game. And I'm excited to see what we come up with, so that'll be good. For today, though, just one game, and that game is called Backpack Hero. So I'll go ahead and bring that up now. We'll play this a little bit and see what happens. Video game? There it is. Hello to you, Skyward. Have fun in Osaka. It's true. It's true. Osaka should be a good time. Thank you for the kindness. Jimmy, I think I did very well considering the learning curve in Stone Shard. Thank you. That's very kind. I think we may have gotten lucky. The character we chose to play first was very forgiving. Now, I'm not certain on that. It is possible that there's actually an incredibly long series of lucky rolls that kept us alive. But it seemed that the Sword and Board character has incredibly high survivability relative to the other characters. Yeah, that's said. That's said. We'll eventually beat that second boss or whatever it is. Okay, folks, so this game was recommended to me when I did something I often do. Something I do a lot, which is, oh no, I want to pick up this item, but my inventory is full yet again. What do I do? And then I spend a few minutes weighing the pros and cons of this piece of garbage or this piece of garbage, because it's all precious to me. Apparently that is the theme of this game. As you see on your screen, loot is falling from the sky. So much loot! And our little character can't possibly carry all of it. And so, you have to decide what to carry and what not to carry, and apparently your moveset and the various kinds of activities you can engage in are determined based on what's in your backpack. Now, I have not played this game. I saw one streamer play it for about 10 minutes, but I learned very, very little in that. So, we're gonna learn it together, we'll see how it goes, and it should be fun. Hey, Biff Gimbal, thanks for the resub, friend. How you doing? I like Backpack Hero, very cool. I hope I do. I'm sure I will, and if nothing else, we'll play it for a while, and then we'll move on to something else next time. But for today, excited to try it for sure, for sure. We got an ad break in about 10 minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and just play until then, and then we'll break. We'll start a crossword. You all know the routine by now, and if not, welcome to the channel. All right. Dubber, you like this game a lot also? Awesome. I mean, I'm hearing a lot of recommendations on this game. I haven't yet seen anyone say, this game is terrible and I refuse to watch it. which I appreciate very much. We'll start the game and see what we learn. Welcome to the dungeon. You must conquer the dungeon by delving deep to the center to discover the ancient cheeses hidden there. You're armed only with your magic backpack. So I saw that some of the characters here are like adorable little mice. I didn't know how hard we were leaning in on that. Apparently substantially. We're a mouse looking for cheese. This will be one of those streams where I talk a lot about my favorite childhood movie, The Great Mouse Detective. I think I have not discussed it on stream in some years, so welcome to a Great Mouse Detective stream. Those of you keeping track at home will know I have approximately 7 stories, and this is one of them. I am ready. You head into the dungeon, knowing very few make it back alive. So many mouse traps, especially that one where like you step on something and a diver jumps forward and it causes a cage to come down upon your head. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you do not know about the greatest board game of all time, Mousetrap. Okay, move here. I'd like to see what all's on our screen before we get a click in. So, floor 0, experience 05, 0 Goin. Goin? Goin is an interesting truncation of the words gold coin. I've decided from now on, anytime I see gold coins in a game, I'm going to call them goins. Perfect. We can use our goins in shops and events. Also here we have 0 cursed items. They'll follow us until we take them, cleanse them, or find a way to destroy them. So hope we can avoid the cursed items all the way through. Over here we have, is this like screenshot mode? That is, take a screenshot. Yes indeed, it brought up a screenshots file in Windows. Here we have the Mousepedia, I assume. Interesting stuff. Various stats. We got nothing. Various saving and such. And what's this button? This button does nothing quite yet. I assume it'll be opening our backpack sooner or later. Okay, so do we just click forward? There I am. I've been doodling on the map. Love it. So move here. Boop. And then apparently we just click here. Hope I play a game with gold coin grenades. They're goinades. Perfect. I wonder if this is the best place for me to be on screen. I'm going to try the other corner instead and see if this takes me out of the way of... Well, yeah, this is good. This way I'm directly over the shoulder of our little buddy there, as if I'm spurring him on to ever greater feats. That'll be good. Alright, what's in the box? Add all items to the backpack to continue, while holding an item... right mouse, that's right, right mouse, to rotate it. Look at that, rotating items. So number 1, the wooden sword. A melee weapon on use deals 7 damage. Cool. We have a sword. Number 2, a rough buckler. On use adds 7 block. I'm guessing block is like temporary HP or something. And then a meal. 2 uses. On use add 2 energy, when out of use is destroyed. So our backpack's already full. Cool. The map is flashing. We then decide to go along again. This game has combat music. Oh my goodness. Having enjoyed many Final Fantasies as a kid, combat music is the way to my heart. In combat, you click items to use them. You must defeat all enemies to continue. Many items, including the sword and shield, require energy. Once you're out of energy, you should end your turn. Then the enemy will act. So I have 3 points of energy. Dude Man has 14 armor, 14 block, and 32 health. Oh, I see. I think he's declaring what he's going to do. So I think this is his turn that he will play. He does not yet have 14 block, so cool. We'll get 7 experience for defeating him. He's a smaller rat wolf. The smaller version of rat wolves that patrol the upper layers of the dungeon. Okay. We have 3 points. It costs 1 point to buckle, 1 point to sword. It doesn't say I can only use these once per turn. I'll be curious to see how that works. Now, because he's just shielding up, assuming I'm right, this means what he's going to do. I'm just going to attack, and see what happens. Okay. We could eat food and attack again and kill him this turn. How precious is food? We're going to be aggressive this playthrough, so use that food, attack. Winning in 1 round. Very good, very good, very good. And because there's 7 out of 5 experience points, we get to level up. What does leveling up do? Choose 4 spaces. Okay, what leveling up does is you can expand your backpack. And I'm sure there's some really awesome way to think about how to do this, but I don't know. So I'm just going to do 1, 2, 3, 4. Welcome to a slightly larger backpack. Oh, the food may be once per battle. Oh, it refills. It said it had 2 uses. It has 1 use left. So no, you can use it in combat, but eventually it will go away entirely. When out of use, it is destroyed. We'll see if I wasted it. Now we get some items. Inspecting items, so you can mouse over items and see what they are. There are so many items and so much to discover. Sometimes it can feel overwhelming, even for a backpack hero. If you feel confused, bring up the context menu of an item and choose the option to view card. When viewing a card, you can hover over parts of the card and explanations appear. Never get confused by a new icon again. That's right, friends. Whenever you're confused, just bring up a card. Whose card? Resorti, professional philosophical therapist. This is actually a job. People who go into it, instead of just like talking through one's feelings, will recommend books for you to go read, and then you come back next time and you have a little 2-person book club, and talking through your ideas and situation should help you to feel more at peace with the world around you. And this idea was started by a guy named Lou Marinoff at New York University, Brooklyn? I don't know, something like that. City University of New York, rather. CUNY. It's fascinating stuff. There's a bunch of very good ideas on it. Marinoff's big book is called, is it Plato, not Prozac? Something like that. Socrates, not Selecta? I don't know. It's a very cool idea, though. Alright, here are the items. We'll have to take 3 of them. Now, I'm guessing this means up to 3, so if I want to just throw things away, I can do so. The Rough Buckler adds 7 block for 1 cost. This one adds adjacent and diagonal armor gets +1 block. Oh gosh. So is it the case that the item position inside of our backpack affects the item's abilities? So if I put this in our backpack next to our buckler, then using our buckler gives us 8 block for 1. Oh gosh. There's a lot to think about. It's a big part of the puzzle. Cool. The bow blade. 1 damage and something. How to look at its card? There's about looking at cards, but I don't know what that blue recycling icon is. Who knows? Friends, we have an ad break in 30 seconds. So let's go ahead and play a little bit of crossword while the ad runs, and then we'll come back to this and figure out what awful thing we have to do. So, yesterday we finished the New Yorker crossword pretty quickly. Hopefully do much the same today. Good. That is yesterday's. So we'll go back real quick. We're gonna have to again click through the I have not signed up yet indication. Need to eventually make myself an account for this thing. I say every single day. Alright, welcome to today's puzzle. A brief moment. An Augenblick, a blink of the eye. Brief moment. Unsure. TikTok and Instagram, for example, they're apps. Slender, probably just thin. Duty, comma, blank, comma, country. A West Point motto. Honor, possibly? Sure. Let's do honor. That feels like a military thing, possibly. Italy's shape. It's a boot. A connecting point in a network. a node, I believe. Yeah. Stop feeling guilty. These things happen. It's not your fault, possibly. That may fit. I'm not sure. Let's do some downs, see what happens. Oh, blank and that. This naturally. A military program for college students. Was I right on honor? It's amazing. ROTC. Surely. To the extent that, insofar as. Also, I think the game music is slightly louder than usual. And I feel like I'm competing with it. Now, maybe it's not that way for you, but as always, I'm just going to put it down just slightly there. Quiet down, Backpack Hero. Twist one's body, certainly contort. Works with passion. I don't know. Yeah, if the music's loud, you can just tell me. You say, hey, Resorty, music's loud. I go, oh gosh. What's a brief moment with trick? I mean, the word trick with a K. A trice? I'm not sure on that. I'm not sure about that. Oh, works with passion could be something erotic, possibly. Maybe it's erotics, we'll see. Deep chasm is an abyss. Pal of piglet is poo. Thwarted child's expression, a pout. Like a elastic waistband. They're stretchy. Good. Angry growls. Well, something's wrong here. So, snarls probably. So thin is incorrect. So we'll do snarls. Slim for slender instead. Oh my goodness, it's not your fault. Delightful. So breed of the dog token in Monopoly. It's a Scottish Terrier. Good. Ruins of villain's plans. It's a foil. Ohio's Glass City is Toledo. The worst thing that ever happened in my life happened in Toledo. Duh. In short supply. It's a dearth, possibly, so it may not be erotics, but instead erotica. And so it's not dearth, it's... not sure. Banana piece, or game piece in bananagrams is a tile. A department store with a red star logo. I think Macy's has that. A main artery of the human body's an aorta. A lot in Acapulco. Hey, it's Spanish. Hey, it's Spanish. I should know that word, but it doesn't come to mind right now. One time, a Volvo competitor. Male foals at colds. Oh, scarce. Scarce. I think Saab is a car maker also. Mixed breed dogs are mutts. Perform in a play as acts. Alternative soft serve ice cream is Froyo. Mucho, of course it's Mucho. Resorty, you idiot. A degree from many a CEO is an MBA. Blank Center, it's a Los Angeles museum at the Getty Center. Young of Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, that's Neil Young. He of the mandolin and guitar and twanginess, etc. Babysitter's headaches, probably brass, I'd guess. Yo-Yo Ma's 1733 Montagnana for one. Assuming it's some kind of musical composition for the cello, maybe a sonata. That's not going to fit, is it? A city where Australian rules football originated, almost certainly it's Melbourne. Proposed law is a bill. Succulent with gel-filled leaves is aloe. And with that, the ad breaks over. Very good start. Cool. That I was in Toledo was the problem with Toledo. No. Many of you have heard this story before. I'm not going into details. But that's the city where I figured out my fiance was already married. Hey! The worst thing to ever happen to me. Oh my goodness. Okay, so let's talk about items in the game now. That story will be here another day. So I really like the idea of taking this shield. I think I want to take this shield in place of the current shield. Because as of right now, I do not have any... Yeah, I do not have any way of holding on to both shields. I think. Now, is it possible to sell items? Okay, right-click view cards. How you do that? Hey, Nathire, thank you so much for the resub. That's right, I tell sad stories and you subscribe. When I was 6 years old, my father spoke an unkind word to me. Oh. Nathire, thank you for the resubscription. It's good to see you here for sure. Can you drag items out, perhaps? Oh, you can. Cool, thank you. Okay, right-click to turn, I believe. Yes, Nathire, yes! Feast upon my suffering. Mmm, yum, 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 yum. Thank you for the gift sub. Leto, do enjoy your emotes and such for 1 whole month. Oh my goodness. What are these other items here? So, Dynamite. Items this is played on are destroyed. Oh, this is probably a way of getting rid of cursed items. I'm not sure, but I want to see what that little blue signal means. To use the item, move it during combat. Okay, so probably people can force items onto you, people being enemies here. So, interesting. We then also have a double poison potion. On use, adds 3 poison to an enemy, multiplies poison to an enemy by 100%. It's only 1 by 1, so super interesting size. Maybe poison's good, who knows? Hey Gellius, the Saka Aquarium has some awesome harbor seals. Really cool. I'm not a big fan of zoos in general for the obvious reasons, but aquariums I'm kind of back and forth on, but Noms loves them, and so we don't talk about this thing. This is one of the very few topics we do not discuss in detail in this family, but she's really excited for it, so I will go see the seals, and that is just fine. A lucky star. It's a projectile. How do projectiles differ from weapons? I wonder if it's like a one-time use item. Deals 5 damage, adds luck. So, what's the projectile mean? Do not cause damage from spikes. What are spikes? What is luck? Increases your chance of finding rare items it stacks. I wonder if luck only exists for the current battle, or if it'll continue on and on and on all the way through. But luck seems good. We then have a new sword, which is 7 damage like the other, but it has this other ability here. This item can be transformed into another item. So when I right-clicked, I saw I could transform it. As it's exactly the same item as my wooden sword, I'm going to push transform and see. Oh! Oh! Okay. It's called a bow blade, meaning we can switch it back and forth at will. I thought it was just pick one, and then you're stuck with it. But you do see it takes up the same space, actually. What does it mean when it says arrows on row to the right? I don't know. So I could imagine that being you put arrows across this way in your backpack, and then they all shoot out. Also, look how adorable this is. Our little buddy here is currently digging in his backpack. I'm a fan of that, for sure. Polizia, thank you for the ongoing Prime subscription. Thanks for being here. Hope you're having a good one, friend. So, again, Polizia, thank you very much. Polizia, there's no extra I in there, I'm sorry. This seems only useful if I have any arrows, but as the exact same thing as my sword, I'm gonna get rid of the old sword and add this one instead. And then maybe eventually we'll get some arrows, and that will be great too. The cave fish adds 4 health regen to self, so you probably get 4 health back next turn. We'll see. Oh, can't take more items. You're allowed to take 3, but deep leaves all folks. Okay. Though this shield increases the goodness of other armor, I don't need the healing thing. I've decided that. Poison seems cool. Destroying seems cool. And we actually don't need to get rid of everything, do we? Okay. I think that's just that. We'll see how this goes. We still have space, I know. The backpack is not yet full. I want all the junk. Give me all the junk. Exit to the crypt. So we're at the next place in our mission. What was the green thing? The green thing was a poison bomb. Okay, we get to choose our own direction this time. Here's something to collect. Here, a vision of danger. Here we know what the enemies are. A robber raccoon and a boastful spell sword. Here, who knows? Here, a chest of valuables. And then something unknown in between. Something to collect. 5 gold. Nice. Let's go to the vision of danger. Sure, why not? Hello. Oh, do I have to choose an item to use against this thing? It appears to be a giant chicken of stone. So, hello chicken of stone. Would you care for some food? No. Would you, care for a sword? Okay, maybe it's just like an interesting, bit of scenery. The chicken of stone. Fine. Onto this. You hopefully level up our backpack grows visually. I mean, it appears to be getting bigger and bigger. I do love that. So 2 enemies, never seen them before. The spell sword first turn will attack for 14 damage. This is the part where I wish I had 2 shields, but whatever's been done has been done. Has 6 armor already, as well as 45 health. When an item is used, adds 1 weak to the enemy. So I assume weak is I will do less damage going forward. So we want to do any attacks first before we shields up, if we're going to shields up. And this character, the robber raccoon, steals 10 gold. I have 10 gold. Okay. I sure would like to get luck up. So, Lucky Star is free, actually. Totally free. So I don't care about the Lucky Star, except insofar as it gives that luck. Now, if we attack 3 times, assuming these are like true damage, we'll always hit for 7 if not blocking. We could get 21 plus 5. That's a kill on this fellow. We'll just be tanking the damage though. Wait. If there's weak every attack, and I'm assuming the weak subtract by 1, then by 2. So, welcome to a math game. So first hit will be 7, then 6, then 5. So that's 7 plus 5 is 12. Plus 6 is 18. 18 plus 5, not a kill anymore. Unfortunate. Trixie. Am I sure the shield and sword count as using items? I have no idea. Show me the card. There is no card. Yeah, we don't know how the mechanics work yet. They, I think, are items. But it does say projectile, etc. Maybe something will say item instead. Well, let's find out. I'm operating on the assumption that weak will not come. Here comes an attack. Oh, you have to change your target. Cool. So, I thought what would happen is you click the item and then choose your target. Instead, you have to choose your target and then click the item. Sounds good. So we may have had a very slight mistake. Oh, the weak went to the bad guy. Oh, it says adds 1 weak to enemy. I assume that referred to his enemy, namely moi. But no, it seems instead that it adds it to him. That's ambiguous. I'm glad we know how it works now. Each combat adds 6 block to an enemy. So will we get 6 free block at some... No, he's the enemy. So he got 6 free block. I have no idea. Absolutely no idea what's happening here. We're just going to keep attacking. And, yeah, we could have gotten a kill had I not misunderstood that, so... That is that for now. Oh, it was a one-time use. Okay, so throwing that, we got our luck up, but it is now gone. Good. Take some damage. You can see the enemy's intentions, really, over their heads. By selecting, you can learn more. When they plan to attack, you can use the shield to get block. Block absorb damage, prevents you being hurt, etc. So this guy is going to skedaddle, probably with my 10 money. So we definitely want to kill him. I will do that now. This weakens him more. Shielding up takes 1 energy. That gives me 7 block. So I can attack once more, which will lower his attack. And then I shield up, which means he won't do any damage to me. Yes. Yes. It feels very much like Slay the Spire, absolutely. Though with, instead of building with a hand of cards that draws through, it's your backpack. That's kind of cool. I think I just ended turn with doing nothing. Is that correct? I'm not quite sure what just happened there. Maybe I was blocking correctly. I don't know. Gotta pay more attention. Reorganize now to claim this item. A Peridot. Gem accessory. Adjacent weapons get more poison. However, get rid of 1 flat damage. So you get a poison point instead of a damage point. Does reorganize mean like just... Okay, here's reorganize or scratch. So you always have an attack that does 3 damage up here. And then reorganize. Reorganize your inventory battle. It costs your whole turn. Or, if we eat 1 food, we can get 2 energy. We can reorganize for 3 energy, get this item, and have 2 points left. What are you doing? Well, add a curse. If you still have this stat effect at the end of combat, you'll receive a cursed item. Okay, so I'm not really seeing a way to avoid that curse. We're not going to get a kill this turn, unfortunately. And we have no item that stops curses. So let's dive into our backpack first. Thank you for the item. So both these now do 1 less flat damage, but they also add poison. Then food o'clock. We don't need to block because he's going to be casting a curse. I don't think you can block curses. So I think we just attack to get the poison on. Okay, then what does poison do? A poison takes 2 damage at end of turn. I'm curious if it'll last permanently. So every single turn will take more and more poison damage. Let's see. Here comes the curse. Okay, so it appears the poison ticks down by 1 when it applies. He wants to do 6 damage. If we attack, 18 plus 1 is 19. That won't be a kill. So we're gonna attack. Wait, the attack adds up more poison. So we plus 3. If attack once more, it's 6 damage. 6 plus 3 is 6 plus 4 is only 10. We'll have 1 health left. Shields up. Good. He attacks. Block falls off. Good. Attack. I'm gonna end turn so he dies of poison. Bwahaha! Bwahaha! A winner is me. With this curse, what happens? First we level up 4 more spaces. I'll finish the bottom here, I guess, and go for the top. Our backpack expands. We get some items. Number 1, the Blood Bow. On use, turns around. Does that mean that the The bow switches back and forth, I believe. And it's again, we have to have arrows. We have no arrows, so I'm not sure about using bows at all right now. I like this though, because you could probably put it between two sets of arrows, and then fire one direction, and then fire the other side to the right. But with no arrows, I'm not sure what to do on that. We then have the Beast Ring. Adjacent melee weapons get 1 damage, so it makes up for the Peridot's reduction. However, each turn you hurt yourself by 1 damage. Interesting. It's only 1 damage. I wonder if blocking blocks that damage. And then the Shackle. It's a cursed item. What is Rage? We'll add 5 points of damage when attacking. However, we'll gain less energy each turn. So I guess we get 2 energy instead of 3 base energy. However, each attack gets 5 more damage. Interesting trade-off. So as of right now, with that 3rd attack, we're doing 7 damage in total. This will add 10 damage in total instead. So with this, we will do more damage over a normal turn. Assuming we attack. It does remove the possibility of shielding up, though. Attacking twice and then shielding up. So I think I'm not going to do this, as curses confuse me. So I'm going to take the ring. I win! Hooray! You've been cursed by an item. You must take it with you, or replace new items you discover. To escape it, the item must be destroyed, or you must be cleansed of curses. Curses are found throughout the dungeon. Some enemies will even create cursed items which appear at the end of combat. So either we take this item, or it will always be in the select an item, taking up a slot then. So which is the cursed item we must take? A Mana Stone. It's conductive. What does conductive mean? Magic items get mana from Mana Stones that are adjacent or connected to conductive items. I don't know about magic items yet. I don't know about mana yet. We then have a leather cap. For any spaces below, get more block. Now I think this is free block as opposed to being casted block. If we put it here and have a full line below, that's kind of cool. Number 2, a cool drink. When destroyed, replaced with an empty cup. Can we see what the empty cup does? I assume nothing. Or maybe you can throw it, but... So it's 1 energy for free once. And then it probably consumes the inventory space afterwards. Over here's a warm drink. When destroyed, replace the empty cup, heals 10 HP. So HP or energy. The Battle Ring. If you use 1 time each turn, it's conductive also, so it lets mana flow through it. And adjacent weapons gain 1 damage after you use it 1 time. This sword should probably go to here to link these 2 items together. What I need is, if I take the hat, I need 1 completely empty row, ideally. So battle rings are just the same. Then the cavefish get 4 regen, and the beast ring. Oh, so the beast ring is the cursed item. All 3 of those were cursed. So we are gonna take this. I don't like that it does damage to us, but I'd prefer to have the open slot in the future in our new item selection. So, hello to you, cursed ring. Okay. I would like to have the hats and leave this line open. Cool. We take 1 more item. Oh, this Peridot also gives poison to anything nearby. I wonder if the 2 sword strap's kind of strange. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this as the bow, just if we ever get arrows. Oh, Brosty, good eye. I didn't realize I'd actually opened that. Yeah, you're totally right that Hat goes there instead. Good catch, thank you. Alright, it's the true sword we use. We've taken 2 items now. And so I guess we'll take one of the... I was thinking the Battle Ring, though... Oh, it costs 1 mana. Maybe my first time seeing mana up there. Hey, Kenry Maju, thank you for the follow. Our first new follower of the day. Thank you for being here. Hope you had a very good day. I appreciate your joining a stream and watching someone fumble their way through a new game. I like the idea of healing, I think. Though this heals 10 HP, those adds 4 regen. So how does regen work? Recover X health start of turn. So yeah, next turn you get 4 HP back. Does that stick for the rest of the fight? Will it tick down to 3, 2, 1? Or is it a one-time? I don't know. I want to avoid the drinks for fear that empty cups are just empty, so I will take the fish and see how it goes. Okay, and we take this item for free, it looks like. So, items up here, free takes. Items down here, not so. We have nothing that uses mana right now, but may be useful eventually. Cool. I am finished choosing. Let's go forward. I'm gonna go back over to the Vision of Danger and see if I can right-click on this thing. No. Left-click, right-click does nothing. Here, have a ring. No. I think there's just no way to interact with that. It's just haha fun. So unknown events, or various kinds of combats. We fought the small rat wolf before. It was just the one that we fought initially that shielded up once and then attacked a decent number of times. Here we have a bearded dragon and a hermit crab bomb. Here we have valuables. To get the valuables though, probably have to go through this bottom path. Let's check the unknown event first and see what we can learn there. The cards hold your future or your doom. It's a mole wearing a fez. Hello, Fez Mole. You have 6 guesses remaining. All right. I don't know what I'm looking for. It says matching, so it's probably this card and some other card match, and it's just a matter of working our way through. Am I feeling lucky, punk? Well, we'll just start here. And so number 1 is a sword. It probably is equally likely to be in every single slot, so I should just do the next one and start identifying what they are. So, what are you? A scabbard. Cool. Not scabbard, sorry, a scimitar rather. Scimitar. Oh! Do you get this item? Oh! Maybe you get whatever the first item is that you see if you match it. Or maybe you get all of them. Now this weapon seems amazing in that you get 1 more damage every turn that goes by. But this one... Hello? Item? On we go. Okay, you do have to match them. So it has to be matched. Got it. 5 guesses to go. This is a... I don't know what. Joker Cleaver. Turns clockwise, deals 7 damage. The above cleaver is also used. It's a cursed item. We do not want that. Now, is this cursed also? The mousing over does nothing. Who knows what it is? Next up. Show me the scimitar. Okay. This is the tilted sword. I do want this. It's a match. Bingo bango. Oh, do you have to match 3 of them? Alright. Okay, no, you just matched 2. We're fine. So we got a sword. Amazing. On we go. Ooh! The King's Legendary Shield. So it's 6 block like the other shield. However, when you are attacked, it does not say when you take damage. When you're attacked, you get a rage and spikes also. I would like that. So 3 guesses to go. We can't look at every single one. I'm going to continue doing the slow and steady and boring way. Next one up. Slow and steady and boring is the winner. Wow. For a brief moment, I thought, I'll go to the bottom area. No. Stepwise, stepwise, stepwise always wins. I hope we can take 2 items. I'm going to choose between them. It's a little bit rough. What's next? What are you? A cap. Wands in the column get damage. Having open spaces below adds blocks. Huh. Don't really want that one. Oh, you know what? So this is the other sword. This is the cursed hatchet thing. This is the book I couldn't tell what it was. I don't think I want anything else. So I think I intentionally failed the rest of the guesses. Oh no, they don't match. Oh, it wasn't open space below, it was each space below. Thank you. Thank you for reading that correctly, Mr. Holgren. I really appreciate that. So it is less strong than the current one I have. I think. I think. So it's 0.5. Okay, I understand the difference now. Oh no, I got the guessing wrong again. Oh, this is terrible. Okay, amazing. So how does this sword work? It is tilted, so it takes up a weird diagonal. I think it's time to get rid of our old buddy, the sword here, probably. Right, 7 block. It also gives more block to other things. Maybe time to get rid of our old buddy, the bow, also. We'll see. Okay, so 1 less flat block. We could possibly do that. I guess. I mean, we could take the sword like that. Though I don't think there's any particular reason to have 2 swords when they really do the exact same things. Except this one stacks more and more damage, so yeah. Okay. I think that's how we're gonna do it. I can even keep them all for now. So this item requires open spaces below. So I'd prefer to leave all of these open below. So a 4 free block. Or does the cap count as armor? That's a great question. That's a really good question, actually. It does say armor on it. So this shield being next to it, it helps diagonals also. You hero! Wait, read the cap description. Am I missing it? For each space below, +1 block adds 5 block per turn. So 4 from 1, 2, 3, 4. And then... Yes. Oh, it doesn't say open space. I'm misunderstanding. It does not say open space. I'm sorry, I don't know why I assumed open space. I think it says each space. And so... Space is a void. I understand now. Thank you for helping me understand that distinction. So, it's just must be in top row. You're absolutely right, team. I'm sorry for being a big dumb. We can keep all of our stuff still. Hooray! Hooray! The backpack fills ever fuller. You can keep stuff to sell. Can you sell things? I do not know the mechanic yet, but very cool. Alright, so... This way there's a bearded dragon. Dragon sounds scary. This way there's a small rat wolf. Let's try that one first. Goodbye to you, mole man. Alright, so we get a pile of armor immediately. We should have gotten 5 block. We only got 4. I wonder if one of these characters degrades armor somehow, or block somehow. Hermit crab block. Hermit crab bomb, rather. When the blue hermit crab outgrows its shell and explodes, it goes off in search of a new piece of junk to call home. It's gonna do nothing. And little buddy's gonna do 7 damage. Why did I not get 5 block? Any guesses? Any sense of how this works? Because it does say add 5 block every turn. I have 4 block. Who knows? I got 3 energy right now, so I definitely would like to attack. That'd be a cool thing to do to start working on the Hermit Crab Bomb. I worry that it will, very, very quickly cause a tremendous amount of damage. So I think we're going to go ahead and shield up. And the 7 is better than the 6, of course. Now, this is when attacked. I'm guessing that's not must be used in when attacked. I think it's just if I'm attacked with my inventory, we get those bonuses. And so we attack. And I would like to go ahead and use my regen thing. But I think finishing this off first may be better. More attacking. Oh, it's free. I'm sorry, I thought it was 1 energy. Yep, free use. Amazing. So we take no damage. Yeah. So it is the case that the King's Shield gave us the Rage and the Spikes. So Spikes deals 2 damage attacked. Rage when we do additional damage, 2 more damage. So cool. So cool, so cool. Again, it's doing nothing this turn, and it's 1 poison. So if we attack, we do 9 damage. Oh, actually 11 damage. Good God. Fun. Big Buddy here is just shielding up, so we don't need to do anything other than just attack, attack, attack. We'll do that. That's turn. So his block will fall off after this turn. Does poison apply regardless of block? I think it may. Someone in chat surely knows this. If I attack this character now, I know that the block will block the flat damage, but does the poison still get applied? Because that would be cool if so. I know we definitely want to block at least once, so we'll do that. Let's learn. Let's learn what happens. Can we get some more poison? We have 1 poison right now. 2, 3 poison. Did I do so much more damage than I realized I did? I think we just attacked our way straight through his block and I didn't even realize it. So I was just thinking, the poison will get him with our spikes, but no, it's good. I probably should continue that fight longer so that we got another tick of regeneration. I think we wasted some regeneration there. Not the best feeling. But what items do we get? Okay, so 2 of the exact same shields as before. And I don't quite think we need these. We'll see. Hey, Mr. Erlgan, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying watching me learn. A sweaty towel. It's a shield. Okay, so shield is not armor, I think. Yeah, because the Knight Shield is not giving additional block to the shield next door. So it would just be a shield. It's a smaller item. 12 block is quite a bit, but what does 3 burn do? We'll take X damage to start of turn. This can be blocked. Okay, so it's effectively... it's effectively 9 block instead. That seems pretty cool. So we catch ourselves on fire for a while, but 9 block instantaneously. Huh. Yeah, poison didn't say it would block. I see the distinction now. I'm considering taking that. Here we have a Heart Cleaver. Cleaver melee weapon on use deals 4 damage. When a cleaver kills a non-summon enemy, gain HP. Oh, sorry, heal HP rather. That could be cool. Now, 4 damage is not a lot. However, do my various buff items stack onto the cleaver? Adjacent melee weapons. It is melee weapon. Interesting, interesting. So we can get a little bit more damage that way. Okay, we also have a shiv. 1 time each turn does 2 damage for free. And a crossbow. arrows to the right get negative 40% bonus damage. So they on the right do less damage, fires all arrows in each row. So again, I don't have arrows. Do arrows drop in the same way items drop? Or does the crossbow automatically give us some arrows? So I keep finding these ranged weapons that don't seem to give me arrows. Arrows are just other items. Got. And lastly, a toxic kunai. It's a projectile. Now, is a projectile an arrow? Because this refers to arrows. This refers to projectile. So on use, deals 3 damage to everybody and 6 poison again to everybody. Kunais are not arrows. Okay, so arrows and projectiles are different, even though the symbol for projectile is an arrow. It seems incredibly cool as a one-time do a huge bit of damage item. So I think I'd like the sweaty towel. I wish I had a sense of how much these items are worth. I'm guessing higher rarity are worth more. This can go to this corner and still benefit the sword. The shield is only 2 tall. So, another way of doing more block. Okay. I don't think I need the mana stones right now. Currently it seems to be the case that every turn we're getting, or every fight we get 1 mana stone. If eventually we need mana, I'll take them. For right now I'm staying no. And so this thing healing up seems really strong. It may not be. We'll see. It might be worth to lose Wooden Sword. I think it might be. It is a tremendous number of slots. And so the question then is 2 free damage or 1 big explosion of damage. Because it's a one-time use and then destroyed, I think I'd prefer to have the Shiv. Yeah. Okay, so remove that out of the way. Is there a way to put everything... Is there a way to put all these things together that will... Okay, if I move this here... this is adjacent. This one up here says diagonal also, so I'm guessing adjacency is the 4. And then... diagonal is the corners also. Is that better or worse? That's worse. So I would like the big sword to have everything. So this is 3 damage now, but I prefer to have damage or poison. I prefer to have poison, actually. Okay. So this is going to do only 1 damage and 1 poison. I think that's fine. I think it's good, actually. The cleaver does 4 damage and a poison. We can... Oh, I wonder. Okay. I'm suddenly wondering if the poison gets the kill, I'm guessing it does not count as the cleaver getting the kill. And if the cleaver doesn't get the kill, I don't think we get our heal. So it's probably better to have this at 5 damage instead of at the 4 damage and poison. I think that makes sense. So I don't want the Peridot on this. Oh boy, moving stuff around. Oh boy, moving stuff around. Is there a way to get this onto both of these? We move you... So I think the King's Shield exists only to give me the rage and such. Hello, Chesapeake. How's it going, friend? Thanks for the follow, and welcome to me trying to do geometry. Need some more Tetris playing for sure. So I don't want the poison on this one. I'd like to keep this thing in place for armor fun. Ideally, I want this to be one higher. Okay, we can rotate this thing also. What am I actually trying to do? I think that's done what I want it to do. They're probably done other ways too. Let's make sure. So the poison is going on to Shiv Friend and Sword Friend. All three of them are getting the bonus from the Beast Ring. We did it! We did it! Can you believe it? Okay. I think I'm not allowed to take anything else, am I? No, no more items, no more items. I can keep our Mana Stone also. I'm hoping I can sell these Mana Stones eventually. Our backpack is full, feeling good. Let's continue our mission, Little Rat Friend. So, a chest of valuables here. Having just done all that work to pack the backpack, let's find more stuff. Another Knight's Shield, don't need that. So here are other cleavers. We saw a cursed item recently that would rotate and fire a second cleaver. So either of these, and they're out of the same, gives 1 more damage for rest of combat. As does 4 damage, it'll be the same sort of thing as healing. So either it heals or we get bonus damage. I'm a bit of a coward, so I'm going to go with the let's do some more healing. Little Lamp. It's a common accessory used with curses. Cleanses a curse but is destroyed. Okay, I don't understand the first half of that. I understand it cleanses a curse off of my character. I don't quite get what it means used with and then an alternate use. Huh. What's this? The mouse over does nothing. It's something there. Alright, that seems kind of cool, so we'll dump one of these. Oh. I think it's saying something, something, something adjacency. So if it goes here... Is it stopping the cursed elements so now we can get rid of it? I think that's what's happening. But can we only do that if... No. I'm not sure how this thing works. Nonetheless, being able to cleanse curses in the future seems like a good idea. So we'll keep that here. Okay, we'll see. On we go. So we could just leave here. Or we can fight some more. I'm going to fight some more because I'm interested in getting as much XP as possible. And thus far I see no particular reason to rush along from place to place. One more battle. This thing explodes at some point, and so we should probably just keep on attacking it. This time fellow here, the Bearded Dragon. To control flame is to become flame. That's what Grandpa said. So it begins by doing 5 burn. Burn can be blocked. We just need 1 more armor to do that. And I guess we'll just use the big one first. So free damage Shiv plus poison. I'd like to get this fellow down to 6 damage if possible. Or 6 health for next turn if possible. So, the poison complicates things. Hey, how's it going? Is it a new Blazer? Are you crazy? It's a Blazer I wear very infrequently. I'll go to Big Resorty for 1 second so you can see his glory. Hello, friends. Yeah, it's my used car salesman jacket. It's a little bit loud, so I almost never wear it on stream. I would never ever wear it in public, of course. So we have plus 1 damage for attacking with this. So it'll be 20 next turn. Going to be 10 next turn. Free damage is 3 plus 1 poison. So we go to 9 to 6. 6 damage, heal next turn. I like it. I like it a lot. I thought I have to math aloud. I wish I didn't, but I do. So I think he attacks for 5 and then for 6. Now, do blocks become fully removed by 1 attack? Okay, I don't think so. So we just need to have something set up for both of these. And I kind of wonder, does each attack give me more rage and such? Not sure. However, what I am sure about is bring me health. Nice. 1 HP back, gonna be good. So the current block we have is gonna block the burn that's on us, no problems. And then 11 beyond that. So, that's 12 plus 3. We'll still take some burn. Can we just get a kill this turn? So this will be 11 damage, 22 damage, 2 poison is 24. Let's see if my math's right. Whammo, whammo, end turn, death. Ayy! Ayy! And we get a level up. That's great. What I'd love to do most of all is to make this even taller. So I can have more headspace, I suppose. That's not doable though, so... in my ideal world, what would I want? I want more ways to buff the sword, I believe. I have no idea what kind of items are available in the game, so maybe there are no more buffs. I'd also love to have places to strengthen more armor with my shield here. So I'm gonna go ahead and open those also, and who knows? Time for some items. So this is a luck item. It's free, you throw it, you do 5 damage, you get some more luck. I like it. An arrow, our first time ever seeing an arrow. So I think bow and arrow is super, super cool in that you're able to shoot a bunch at once instead of having to use each one individually. I like it a lot, but no, we're good. Here's a little bit of poison to all the enemies, could be cool. Here we have my first wand. Interesting. So you get 2 regeneration and plus 1 mana cost this turn. So it costs 1 mana, and then anything else you want to use magic-wise will be more expensive. So if we're going to take this, we need to put it next to the Mana Stone, I believe. Shield thing, boring. Wooden sword, boring. And then a pair of boots. For each space above this, gain 1 more free block. Huh. So, this makes sense. The hat wants to be on the top of your head, the boots on the bottom of your feet. Cool. Cool. Okay, so the lowest we can put this, they're both plus 1 block. They're both plus 1 block. So there's no particular benefit to put the cap at top or the letter boats at bottom. They're basically the same thing. So we could put this in this line here. Oh, you know what? This is too wide. So actually it's a huge benefit. Namely, you get double all the way along. So ideally I'd like this at the very bottom, and then to move the hat down a little bit. Oh boy, it's time for the grand reorganizationing? I believe it is. This doesn't say empty, does it? It just says space. God. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Oh goodness. How's it going, Chaucer? I'm glad you like this game. It seems like a pretty darn good one indeed. This is definitely that corner fine. Okay, so I'd like these to be at the bottom. I'd like this to be, I guess, there or so. Okay. This benefits only armor, nothing else putting in is armor. I sure do want the shield. May the helm go higher, but this gives 1 block for being adjacent. Oh, you know what? It's exactly the same, isn't it? it's exactly the same. So either you get 1 block for being 1 higher, 4 block, or 1 lower, 4 block for the shield. Yeah, so there's no particular reason to put it lower. Yeah, the grand reorganization does not need to be quite as grand as I thought it would be. Alright, can we figure out how this all goes together again? Good old Humpty Dumpty time. So I know I want you and you with the... No. You and you with the Peridot. And all 3 of those with the do more damage item. Then have this thing, and this thing, and this thing. And then, okay, 1 more item. The wand is too wide, unfortunately, so we need to get rid of some other thing, which would be fine. But we'd also need to have actually 3. We need the Mana Stone also. I'm going to eschew mana, though I like the idea of healing very, very much. Just take the poison, etc. Is the Tower Shield that good? I guess in this position the answer is no, because it's only giving us 1 block. Oh, the towel on a tower. I mean, it gives 9 block instead of only 7 block. I may have too many shields. It is a possibility. It is a real possibility. If I didn't have that, then I would want to have this instead. Oh, you're right, the burn does stay. So it's 9 flat damage immediately on the towel. But then, yeah, 2 and 1 burns, so 3 more. I think it's good for like maybe the last turn of a fight, especially. Or if we need a tremendous amount of block very quickly. I don't know. I don't know if anything's good yet. Not quite sure. So I'd like to put this thing... Oh, no more items. I'd have to leave this behind. Okay, that would be that then. And then we can potentially heal ourselves. Fine. Goodbye, Sweaty Towel. You served us well for 1 turn. And that's 1 floor clean. Let's continue along to the Crypt, part 2 of 3. Now, in the bottom left-hand corner behind me, it does say tutorial, so I'm guessing this is much easier than usual. I'm enjoying learning the mechanics, though. So, looks like we're beginning with a 3-person fight no matter what. Let's do it. 2 small rat wolves and 1 big boy rat wolf. Unfortunately, friends, before this fight, we have an ad break. So, we're going to take a quick break from this one. 3 minutes of ads. During the ads, I will be doing a little crossword fun, and then we'll get back to it and see how much farther we can go. Thanks for watching the ads. They do allow me to keep streaming. It actually is the case the largest portion of my streamer income is from ads, and that's incredibly generous of you all to tolerate them. Whether you have Twitch Turbo or sub, whatever you do, thanks for being here. Alright, Falls Over. No idea. Breakfast, lunch, or dinner, surely a meal. Okayed as a studio film. It's green lit, I believe. Person you're close to. With an N. I mean, someone who is nearby. Close to? Not sure. Okay, so Yo-Yo Ma's 1733 Montagnana. I know Italian. It's actually what his cello is. It's not a piece he's written, but it is his instrument. Probably keels over or reels over for Falls Over. Probably keel seems likely. A minor character flaw is a foible. A slow cook and a little bit of liquid. Yeah, I think I don't know. I know about like Bon Marie's and sous vide, but I don't know anything past that. Under attack by, I was saying besiege, I was beset by. Quit by mixing ingredients. Dictator's decrees a fiat. Dog that sometimes hunts kangaroos. Probably a dingo, which steals babies also. Executive's lucrative severance package is called a golden parachute. Thank you, Mr. Holgren. I like crosswords very, very much. They're, in some measure, my favorite part of the stream. Words that might precede a boast ironically. So this could be a diminishing phrase, something like, oh, it's nothing but, I'm pretty great. Maybe. Female hip-hop enthusiast. Oh, I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. Yeah, genuinely no idea. Competition with bull riding and barrel racing is our girlfriend, the rodeo. Moving right along. Prom goer's purchase. A dress, probably. I was thinking a corsage. Those lovely little outfits. Birth of the Galileo. Galileo was a Pisan. One of my favorite parts of my class is we do a day or two on Galileo and thinking empirically or rationalistically, intuitively. And I always ask a student what nationality was Galileo, and they always go, Italian! And then I get to talk about the Confederation of Italy, and then it happened well after his death. Comparable to is akin to, probably. Labels. Could be a verb. Yeah, tags, probably. Senses of self-importance. Play egos. Still cooking a bit of liquid is braise, I think. Words that might precede a boast. I don't like to brag. Cogito ergo sum is Rene Descartes. Good. The second longest African river after the Nile is the Congo River. Sluggish. Logy, I believe. L-O-G-Y. Most commonly translated organ is the kidney, for sure. You have two, you'll need one. What you doing with two still? A female hip-hop artist called a B-girl. Does anyone know what the B stands for in B-girl? If not, we'll look it up after the crossword's done. But a B-girl. No idea why. And then lock of hair is a tress. Cool. Very good, very good. Here's our little cartoon of the day. The pencils are dreaming of crosswords, and who wouldn't? Word of the day, rodeo. Read about the Texas tradition rodeo, a gay southern rodeo that embraces gender nonconformity and queer expression. Really? That sounds fascinating and unexpected for sure. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, a little bit of rodeo touching. Hello, friend. I need to get my subscription over on this computer instead. More pictures, please. Hello, friends. Look at them doing that thing. So it's we're gonna do B-girl, hip hop, I believe. No, I don't mean girl hip hop. I mean B-girl hip hop. Hip hop culture and no, that's not right. Time to add the Urban Dictionary and see if that helps. Okay, B-girl, a female term for a b-boy, a form of breaker hip-hopper dancer, usually involved in hip-hop culture largely, most likely sporting rocking Adidas shell-toe kicks. I know some of those words. Has nothing to do with breakdancing. Okay, so I'm thinking breaker is breakdancing. It's a breakdancing girl or breakdancing boy. Here we go. So b-boy is the origin. The words break boy and break girl originated from the Bronx of New York. In the early 1970s, DJ Kool Herc would play breaks of songs. He would only play parts of songs when it was beats only, no lyrics. Like the music on stream, I can't talk over lyrics. This would excite people to dance, so in turn, girls and guys who danced to the breaks were called break boy and break girl, or b-boy, b-girl. B-boying started with the James Brown 1969 Get on the Good Foot. When on stage, James Brown would dance around with such energy and almost acrobatic moves. Many people began mimicking his moves, so they called it the Good Foot. The Good Foot was mainly dancing around that involved drops or spins on the floor, thus the beginning evolution of breaking. During the 1970s, martial arts were also very popular, so b-boys, for the most part, incorporated martial arts stunts to wow the crowd. Today, b-boying has evolved into a highly demanding dance physically and mentally, with massive b-boy dance competitions held around the world, such as BOTY, Battle of the Year in Germany, and the Freestyle Sessions. There you go. By the way, b-boys are not MCs, DJs, or rappers. Only dancers are b-boys. Also, the b-boys do not like being called break dancers. Oh. Cool. We've learned more about the world today. That's all I ever want. I think James Brown is the dancer, or the singer who would hoot and holler and like wear a cape and occasionally kick while singing his little martial arts moves. Very good. Thank you for allowing me that brief digression into a culture I know very little about. Good crossword today. Fun. Let's continue our game. Our first time ever fighting 3 enemies at once. So fellow in front is just blocking. We're ignoring fellow in front. Very good. These 2 enemies together are doing a total of 16 damage. We already have that 8. 8s in this game look very, very strange. Dear small indie dev, please make the 8s a little bit bigger. I'm confused by them. So 8 plus 8 would do it. If only I had my shield that gave me 8 block, that'd be grand. So I think I'm comfortable taking 1 damage here. That'd be fine. This is free? Okay, we could hold off on the Lucky Star until a few turns have gone by, which will give us more and more damage, because the damage bonus on the sword does not only go to the sword, it goes to absolutely everything. So that's how that goes. Yeah, so I definitely do want to block. Boop. Okay. And then I want to start with Little Buddy here, though I worry that Bigger Buddy has more interesting moves. The real b-boy. This is the Rat Wolf, has long patrolled these halls, killing adventurers who stray too far. So, I think we're a mouse, and they're a rat. Possibly. Clearly, we're going to start by shipping. So I guess the one advantage of going for a little one is that we potentially kill one first. I think I'm going to go with the one we are more likely to kill first. So here comes a cute little shiv. Good. And then attack. So we 18 next turn. We could do 9 more damage, then be only 9 next turn. Sorry, it'd only be we're getting close to being able to cleave. So I think this is 6 damage. Time for math. Time for math. Okay, so if we wait the next turn, is 7 damage. For now, it's 6 damage. So 6 plus 9 is 15. 15 plus 3 poison, is that right? Yeah, plus 3 poison gets it low enough for the healing kill next turn. Or, oh, you know what? If we had actually killed this one this turn, we wouldn't need to block for it. So I think by choosing to block, I made a mistake. Because the additional block points only matter if they're both alive. Something to think about in the future. Hello, Fernandez. It's a math game. It's a can I do addition quickly game. The answer is no, I can't. Oh, we do have Scratch also. Unfortunately, it costs the same as anything else. Yeah, Scratch is not undo. That'd be nice, though. Scratch that decision. No, it's a very, very low damage attack. What's done is done. I'd like to heal, but maybe next turn. So free move, attack. Next turn, get the kill with the Heart Cleaver. Think that makes sense. Wait, is this free? It costs 1 mana. Now, the Mana Stone has mana in it. I assume it costs mana and a turn. We get to do everything. We get to push all the buttons. So we take 1 damage here, but that 1 damage will be healed up and then some. Cool. We're learning. We're learning. Nice. And then this turn we'll heal up 1 more also. So Cleaver to heal. Good. Good. He's blocking this turn. This one's attacking this turn. We have 2 energy left. We need to do... He has block. I'm not going to bother attacking him. We'll eat the attack. We have the same block for it. No problem. So we unload here then. And we do... Shivy Buddy... Attacky Buddy, Attacky Buddy. So he'll survive through next turn. That's fine, though. Neat. Okay. Again, we can ignore this fellow, move this one, and then just attack. Okay, cool. We now know that mana is consumed. I didn't know if it would give 1 every turn. What it does instead is 1, and it's done for the rest of the fight. Good to know. Oh, no, it does have block, never mind. So we could add additional poison here. We're not going to get enough poison to get to 6. So yeah, just this fellow. Pre-Shiv, attack. I knew a kill was coming. Of course I knew that. What are you talking about? We'll add more poison then. Or we can wait and get the kill next turn. Yeah, we'll get the kill next turn with the Cleaver to heal up again. Oh, I have what are they called? I had spikes on me. I was wondering where the extra damage was coming from. The extra damage coming from when they attacked me, they took damage too. And so even though they weren't doing any damage to me, this simple attack causes them to take 1 or 2 damage. I was so confused why people were taking random damage. That's why. The King's Shield gives flat spikes regularly. Exciting. Okay, so this thing is free damage. I will probably end up taking that. We'll see. A Tunic. Adjacent diagonal armor gets 1 block. Also, it's an armor, so it would get a block from this shield. But give up what? This is the hard part. I love my treasures. I love my treasures so much. I know I don't want the Cleaver. I do want the Shiv. I don't want the Sweaty Towel. What's this? Coal. Can be used 1 time each turn. On use, items that are refreshed can be used again this turn. Okay, the only items I have that can be refreshed are the Shiv. And then I guess maybe mana. So I don't think that's useful for what we have going. A Pearl. Weapons 2 spaces away get 4 damage? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, genuinely what? Okay, so if this goes here, just our main sword gets 4 bonus damage. Is there a way to get everything I want to have happen here? So, I wonder how 2 spaces is understood. If it goes here... Okay. If it were to go here, it would benefit both of those. That can go there instead. So the Cleaver is 1 away, so not getting it. But if I want to get the flat 1 damage, it has to be there. Now, if it goes here... Okay, it's still not 2 away. So it can't be a Knight's 2, like 1, 2 that way, or duh. It has to be 2 straight away, I think. So no diagonals allowed. It would have to be, here instead. Okay, interesting. So I have the coal. It needs to be in a row, though. So I can move this like so, because it's only benefiting the boots currently. If I put this here, we then get... Yeah, we then get 2 attacks with the Shiv, which is crazy, crazy good. At 6 damage each, plus that poison. I'd love to have a second Shiv involved. I don't see a place to put it that helps. With Copy Star, create Shrikens in empty adjacent spaces, deals 6 damage. No. I mean, the idea of having a Copy Star that creates a bunch of Shivs, then throw them would be great. It's only 1-time use, though. Does not seem right. So, I guess I'll just... Oh, I need a shield. That shield's my bread and butter of this thing. So I think that's what we want. Now this shiv is garbage by comparison, but it's 2 more damage. Why not? Make it rearrange the bottom row and put the pearl in the center, shift on the edges. Oh boy. But I need these boots to be at the bottom to get maximum blocking. Oh, wait a second. The boots don't work the way I thought they'd work. It says each space above, but it's only giving me +4. So I assumed it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why is it only saying 4? Yeah, so I definitely did not understand how this thing worked. If it said each row above this, I understand, but it does say each space. Weird. Hey, Kane, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, Kane viewers? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope we're doing super well, and thanks for being a friend. Good to have you here. Hope your stream went well. Hello to you, Goatee. Yeah, I'm finally moving the boots to the left if they don't work the way I thought they worked. So that's confusing. Okay, and so this shift can go here. It then gets 4 more damage, which is awesome. It won't be refreshed. That's okay, so I can go there. Still not sure how this thing works, but there it is. Then we can use it and cleanse a curse. Now, does anyone know, like, if I cleanse the curse, does it remove the self-harm portion? Or does it just, like, destroy it entirely? Does it make it so you can leave it behind? Like, what does destroying a curse do? Because I don't want it to destroy the item, because I really like the bonus damage. We could just find out. Yeah, man, I'm annoyed by the boots not working the way I think they should. It's time for science. Okay, here comes science. It's cleansed now. So it kind of the same thing. Oh, the self-harm procs the shield thing? Wait, why? It says when attacked. So self-harm counts as an attack? I had no idea it did that. That's amazing. Yeah, I probably need to play a little slower to see all the things that are happening, but I thought we had to be attacked, by somebody else. Craziness. Hey, Slivers! Thanks for being here, Slivers. I am playing Backpack Hero. I'm really enjoying it so far. I think very good. Slivers, thank you for the tier 3 sub for 65 months. Thanks for taking part of the community and helping me stream each day, etc., etc. Really glad to have you here, my friend. And thanks for 100 bits also. I will take those 100 bits and spend them on buying sushi for my wife this weekend. Should be good. So this tunic seems, super cool, but that's all we can take for now. I'll take the Manus just for now. I'd like to have the mana close to the wand so we can get more healing. I don't quite see it happening. Could I move the ring and add the mana to the wand? The ring is giving +1 damage to all these things, and so I don't want to move the ring. But I see the appeal to have multiple heals. But no, I very much enjoy having big damage. So I think we're going to say that's fine. We'll see. Goodbye, Bowblade. You've served us well. Here we have a forge. Here we have a big box of valuables. Here we have something to collect, and a merchant, and 3 enemies together. Over here, 2 enemies, including a rabbit. Now, of course, one wants to say is the Monty Python rabbit or some other kind of rabbit. Who knows? Who knows? So I know that in Slay the Spire, forges would work to upgrade your items or upgrade your cards. So I'm going to go for the valuables first and then drop back and see what we find. The man should go shop first. I have no idea. We'll see. What do we get? Surprise! An Age Shield. Adds 10 block. Huh. Huh. Except 3 slots. Okay. So, the mana thinger is doing nothing. Are we allowed to wear 2 hats? Hats on top of hats. So, that's a 4 more free of return. Okay, with that, if possible, it'd be better to have the Knight Shield touching both of these instead of just the booties. But that will require a grand overhaul. Not sure I want to do that. Slat's Shield adds 8 block instead. This really is just 1 block. So we could have... Can't just swap the shields. So swapping the shields is... Oh, it's a diagonal. The diagonal can go over the sword. Yeah, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. I don't know why I was thinking that like the sword would block it in some way. I think it's because I see the sword running through. I don't know why I thought that, because I'm an idiot. That's why I thought that. Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you for the good catch. So many nice new shields. And then what's this? Dice. Reroll combat rewards. I don't know how to think about combat rewards yet, so I'm not going to do that one. And then these shields seem super interesting, but we're going to stay with our cool setup. Looks good. The Forge. Many items can be upgraded at the Forge. The Forge costs money, but you can use it multiple times. Each Forge has different upgrades, so be sure to check. You can see how many upgrades an item can receive on its card. If it can be upgraded, there'll be a number in its bottom right next to the anvil symbol. Cool, we'll look at that in a moment. Oh, the dice can work on boss rewards. That could be good. That could be good. Could I use the dice then? Possibly so. I wasted it. Maybe I'll try someday. This is my Forge. What kind of creature is this? Is it a badger, possibly? Possibly a badger. A badger stands by her anvil, her arms strong and resilient from years spent in the dungeon. She nods at you. I forge, she says. Badgers aren't much for words. Upgrade? She asks. We have 31 cash money. We're going to a store very soon. I wonder if I should have gone to the store first to sell items not using, though increasingly I'm using all of them. So add 2 burn to a weapon. I know what burn does. I do not know what haste does. Add conductive to armor. So conductive allows magic to flow through an item. Or add 1 energy to clothing. I don't think I have any clothing. I'm guessing armor and clothing are different things. So definitely we're going to add the burn to a weapon. And then conductive might be worth getting just because it's so darn cheap. Yeah, there's no right clicking here to learn what haste does. Is conductive plus 1 mana? No, I think conductive is mana items can go on the opposite side of the item from its target, and the mana will go through. I think is what it was. Clearly the burn. Now the question. I think I put the burn on this shiv because we can refresh this shiv. And then we'll just do its burn twice. I like all the stacks on my big sword, but we can only swing it for cost. Yeah. She takes the item, turns it a few times, then presses it to her anvil. Her hammer sends sparks flying around you, and you turn to cover your eyes. When you turn back, the item glows with a new purpose. Hit the sword and then come back? Oh, can you? I think I assumed that you can go to these places only once. But can you come here multiple times? That does change things. Okay, so... Oh, she'll do it again. I thought it was 1 time. You could pick 1 and that's it. But no, apparently you can do it repeatedly. Huh. $16 money. I don't think we need conductive. It would be just on our boots or our hat, and I don't see us moving either of those at all. Okay, we're leaving. We'll see if we can come back afterwards. To the store! Want to see what I have today? You can go back. That is so cool. Hello, Frogman. Most of these are found in our toadstool. He is smiling. No, he is not. That's an item we can buy if we want to. Pumpkin Pie, how's it going, my friend? Hello to you, George Mercury. Hello to you, Alchemist. Besides, Stone Star didn't have enough inventory management. I'm afraid so. Hercule Pavis. The buckler did it. That is mighty, mighty, mighty silly. Mighty, mighty silly. Okay, so what do I not care about? Okay, I think each and every item is precious to me. Like, this shiv is probably the weakest part of the story. But, I'll let you read through and see what's what. So the spiked helmet. If this is not in the top row, it is disabled. Every turn we get one more free block and 3 spikes added. So it's not permanent block like the leather caps, but it would give additional, it would give us more spikes. Maybe the coal only refreshes the one shiv. It does only refresh the one shiv, that is true. But the one shiv now does 6 flat plus 3 twice. Is that good? Is that good? I'm not sure if that's good. I don't know how to think about relative weights right now. So currently we're getting 5 block off of this. If we put this spiked helmet here, I'm guessing it adds 2 block a turn instead. Fancy shield, no. What's the yellow thing? Acidic potion. Deals 12 damage to all enemies. Crazy. Leather boots again. A flower. Use it one time, gain haste, right? What is haste? We'll add additional block when blocking. Okay. So I think this means if you have any block, you can then get 8 more block. If you have no block, then you can't, I think. However, also weaken yourself, as it reduces your damage by a little bit. All you're saying is give peace a chance. It's a one-time use. I think I'm going to say no on that. Different wand. Instead of healing, we do electricity. Just does 5 damage. Some steel boots instead. The item is heavy. So what does heavy mean? They move to the bottom of your backpack. Items move? What? So it is like put it in the bottom row. Weapons in the column get 1 damage. It gives 2 block per space instead of 1 block per space. So it's a straight up upgrade from the leather boots. And then weapons here get 1 damage. So our weaker shiv gets 1 damage. We could move this up to here, and then try to shift everything down. If we shift both these down, though, then this shiv is no longer 2 away. How much for these boots? 20 money. Okay. Or does it say column, not row? Oh, column, thank you. I know how to read. I sort of read, so it is column. So ideally we want to go here. So if I were to get these, I'd want them to go here. So imagine these are right boots. We could give up the Night Shield. It's only giving 2 free block right now, and then 1 more block on use. So we could go to that instead. Dragged me to sell for 3 money. We'll only be at 19 money then. There's 20, let's sell the boots also. Sure, we've had way too much block in the past. Let's go ahead and get rid of our old trusty Knight Shield. Okay, so because it's in the same column, all weapons above, good to good, very nice. Good to good. Swap the wand to the mana? Oh, I see what you're saying. Wait, why? what's the advantage? It seems to be basically the same. But there's no way to have two open. I think it's basically the same. But if it looks nicer, that's what counts, surely. Okay. We now have 2 money left. I think that is that. This is giving 8 block plus turn and then more damage. So our finish him weapon now gives 6 damage. Good. Baby should go above boots. But if baby should go above boots, it doesn't get the benefit from the pearl. The pearl's plus 4. And the boots would give just plus 1. So I think this is better. Maybe very bottom dagger switches with blade. Blade. The big boy? I don't know what it's too confusing. It's too confusing. Alright. We're good now. The inventory's been managed. On we go. I think. I've got no money, unfortunately, so I can't do more upgrades. That's alright, though. So what's this again? Something to collect. I like collecting things. What's this? Adds 5 XP. We rip apart the flower and get 5 XP like that. Cool. So there's a rabbit and a sparrow knave, or a robber raccoon and 2 rat wolves. Now that robber raccoon is the one that will steal my money. Let's do it. I believe in me. I think first turn it steals and second turn it runs. So we have 15 block totally for free. We will take 2 damage. That's okay though. Okay. If we can kill this dude this turn, or with poison next turn, very, very happy. Okay. So this is going to do 14 damage immediately. 1 poison, so 15. And then 8, 1 poison. 40, 50, so 10, 9. I need 1 more damage. I think. I'll shiv him again. Oh, fire also. Yeah, we had fire here also. So no, hit each of these will be a kill. Good. Good. Okay. So he's dead next turn. No problems. 2 points left. Hello, little buddy. Oh, wait. You know what? I can actually heal back up. So we took 1 health damage from the self-harm each turn. Let's just heal instead. Wait, it's a lot of damage wasted though then. Don't waste damage, never mind. But we can still refresh, can't we? The refreshes for burn and poison. I now see the thought about why the coal is valuable here, or why it's not. Because it might be more valuable to just keep swinging with the sword. But this is free though. It costs 1 though to use. I don't know. Hard to think about at this point. Here comes your sword. Whammo. And Poco. So we have 10 right now. This is a kill already. Fine, fine, fine. Okay. Guess that's that. Sounds good. Probably could be done more beautifully, but an okay start for now. So our goal is to get the kill here with the Heart Cleaver. That'll be 8 damage. We want to get him down to. So 16 good. 9 is 25. 25 plus 8 gets all the way up to 33. And then 8, and that will do it. So, whammo, 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 kilo. Nice, nice. Alright, we got some new items, we got some space, and that will be lovely. We're not wearing a shirt, we're a naked little mouse. It'd be very cool to have, but I don't see it fitting into our current situation. A magical herb. Adds 6 mana to Connected Mana Network. Someday we'll do a magic playthrough, it's not this one though. Dark Headband. When a wand kills... Nope. Pretty Anklet. When a weapon kills an enemy, add 3 haste to self. I'm sorry? So 3 haste is additional block. So for every kill we get, non-poison, etc., we get 3 more block. The Battle Ring. Adjacent weapons, you get more damage when you click it. Click here, of course. What's this? Debuff Potion. Enemies have 5 slow. How does slow work in this game? Reduces block when blocking. So 5 less block. And then 4 and 3 and 2 and so on. That could be cool. And then a club. So, the big whammo. I think we're good on that one. I don't know. I don't know. The anklet takes 2, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if I want any of these items, honestly. Like, none of them seem super strong other than the potion, I guess. Just have it as a one-time use. Get back to the merchant to sell them. Oh, possibly so. Yeah, possibly so. Okay, the anklet is only 1. I thought it was 2, actually. In that case, no, I do want that. I definitely do want that. We'll keep everything again. Little coal, I'm not sure about you, little coal. The coal is legendary, so I'm guessing the coal will sell for more because it's higher level. Though I'm not sure on that. Had a good time. Back to the merchant. To sell... What's this? A heart on the ground. Huh. Okay. I want to sell the coal. It sells for 17. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. The coal will be quite strong if they have a long row. Yeah, if we extend this out and put a shiv here, then we can refresh both shivs. 2 more free attacks for 1 money. We move to here. Okay, we'll keep our coal. We all love the coal. What is this then? Hopefully it's a max health upgrade. It is a shrine. It gives 5 HP back. We currently have almost full HP, so we don't want that, I guess. We'll save it for now. On to here, to the Rabbit and the Sparrow Knave. Welcome to a battle. I'm gonna quickly go fill up my water glass. I'll be back in 10 seconds or so, maybe 15 seconds. Start your timers now. Right back. Didn't make it. Didn't make it. It was close. It was close. I wasn't counting, but it was close. Alright, so in the back row we appear to have a kangaroo? It's a rabbit, actually. I'm sorry. The rabbit knows you are in its garden. 22.8 seconds? Son of a gun! Son of a gun! I'm too slow, I'm sorry. The water flowed slowly out of the sink for sure. So it gets to block and then attack twice. However, we do have 15 block going in, so we're fine. What's this mean? Static. It'll hurt itself for 2. This item floats, when your turn ends, create static in the space below. I have no idea what you're talking about. How's the water pressure in Japan? It's actually really good. No, we have very good public services here. I'm just making jokes. So, is it gonna force something into my inventory? Because it appears to say it hurts itself. So are you just hurting yourself, boss? I have no idea what's happening here. Okay. I guess we'll start damaging this one. And as we're down 1 HP, we want to get up 1 HP. So, whammo. And then you do lesser whammos to get to the 7 damage. Good. And hello, big boy. Okay, I didn't see anything on the... Oh, that guy didn't get a turn, never mind. I was like, I didn't see anything off that bird with its casting, because it was in dead end. If we want to, we can get a dynamite. I don't see a reason for that right now. Did the shield activate? Yep, we're +3 rage, +3 spikes, and more haste too. We're building kind of nicely, it's going very well. We're down 1 HP again, because every turn we take 1 self-damage. But we'd like to get the kill with the cleaver again. And, I don't know how math works. So let's get rid of the armor. 25. So, 17 does not get us down to 9. Wait, does it? No, it... Oh gosh, wait, 17 plus 9. Yes, it does. Cool. Well done. Choose some spaces. All right, we definitely want this space here, and the shiv then moves up to there. Past that, I don't know. It all seems pretty good. I can't imagine getting more weapons right now because the shiv are doing real work. One more on the left, like here. Maybe. Oh, you can keep going. We can go forever. So it appears to be limited up and down, but there's quite a bit of left to right space. Our little backpack doth grow. A winner's me. Okay, so now we can refresh the shiv, or 2 shivs rather. Nice. Hey, it's a glove. For each space to the right, gain some block. Wow. I'm so glad that we got so much space to the right now. There's a left glove and a right glove. Cool. Another cleaver thing. On use just deals 4 damage. There's probably some great way to proc that thing, but it's not anything I really understand at this point. We also have a double poison potion. Multiplies poison to enemy by 100%. So we can stack up a whole bundle of... Yeah, we can stack up a whole bundle of poison with our shivs and such, and then use that to make it even worse. A dart. 10 damage to all enemies. Over here is the throwing star. It's a one-time use 6 damage. Toxic kunai, one-time use, lots of poison. We have 2 hats, he has 1 for each ear. I imagine they're like hats for ants, and our little mouse can fit 1 on each of ears. That'd be good. Yeah, if we put the dart... No, I think the... What's his weapons? I thought the Pearl said melee weapons only, but no, it does say just weapons. So the dart could go here for a whole bunch of damage. 14 damage on everybody. Huh. Yeah, we'll try that. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, how's it going? I'm liking Backpack Hero quite a bit. I actually had a moment while I was away from the stream, filling my water glass, where I was thinking, I was only planning to play this game for 1 day today, but I'm really having a good time, so I don't know. I might play it a little bit longer next week. As I mentioned earlier, there is no stream tomorrow, because my wife and I are going down to Osaka, but we'll be back on Monday for sure. Is anything here higher rarity? Or is it all just common? Yeah. What's Fountain Flower do? Yeah, it gives you additional block if you have block. And it weakens yourself a little bit. So I think it could be really strong if you didn't have a lot of auto block. We have a lot of auto block, so I guess we'll just take this kunai for some damage in the future. Nice. We could go heal up, but no. Here we have unknown event. Here we have things to collect. Let's collect first. The gold, 5 more gold. Nice. And then let's see what the random event is. My house looks like a hat. Who are you, Mr. Bunny Rabbit? Drop the little buckler. You can take the item you land on. Alright, the mini games may be the very best part of this game so far. This is great. So, Magic Star Bag. Create Shrikens in empty diagonal spaces, 1 extra mana cost when you're forward. It's magic stuff. Number 2, the Possessed Pot. Creates a potion in the row. When your turn ends, creates noxious fumes. Crab Cactus. It's a 1/1 accessory. When you're attacked, you get 3 spikes. That's awesome. Bag of Shrikens. When combat creates, I draw a card. Dark Lady's Potion. Oh gosh. Remove 1 mana from the mana network, deals 5 damage. If there's no mana around, is destroyed. Or a Shortcut Map, legendary. Used to discover a secret passage! Huh. 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 I like the idea of secrets. I like the idea of the crab cactus. I'm afraid of the pot. So I think we're going to drop it right here and hope it does not go all the way over to here. Oh boy. Oh no, that's bad. That's okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. This is questionable. It's acceptable. Alright, we got the Bag of Shrikens. Don't see myself using that one, unfortunately. Can I pick you up again? No. Alright. Alright. I think we're fine. That's probably if you have open inventory space. We're down 1 health right now, so I'm going to run here and get the free health. And then I go home. We don't need 2 hats, we need 1 hat for each ear. Surely the greatest of all things. And I could go sell a potion or something, but I like my setup, so it's good. I mean, it's a really cold dungeon. The more hats we have, the better off we are. Alright. Level 3 of 3. The Crypt Finale. We're gonna fight a boss, aren't we? Oh my goodness. It's a long open hallway. Feels like Darkest Dungeon. Oh, speaking of which, I was thinking we could play Darkest Dungeon 2 next week. I was thinking it might be about time for that one. Enemies here, the Rude Rooster. Past that we have a healer, a staircase upstairs, and then something more. To the Rude Rooster. Oh! Okay, this is actually the same character we saw a statue of on the prior floors. So maybe that's a way of telling the player what boss they'll be fighting. So you can prepare your items for fighting that boss if you know what you're going to get with them. Cool. It does 6 damage, has so much health. This guy punched through the shell at 20 days old. Does anyone know how long a chicken's standard gestation is? Should I be impressed? On take damage, add rage. So rage is 1 more damage per attack. So I think I just want to do as much damage as possible in the fewest strikes. Now it's on take damage. So I'm guessing that also means proc of poison, proc of burn. Counts as another damage. Google says the average hash time is 21 days. 1 day early. Okay, so the most damage I can do is Eoldi Sword over and over and over again. Though it does add poisons. Now, because we have 18 flat block, we could just try to get a kill this turn immediately. And so throw that weak on, shiv eternally, max out on damage. I guess the one thing I'd say is maybe we should keep some items around for future levels, but let's go all out. So here goes nothing. Free cast. It's now slowed. Is down to 1 damage for next turn. That will fill up. Here comes the dart. Cool. A shiv. Kunai. Cool. Attack. Reset. Attack. That seems pretty good. That seems pretty good. They're not my retirement potions. Wait, you know how I play games. It might be valuable later. I need to keep it. So it did get more rage as it took hits from the poison and the burn, but I think we're good to go. So attack, shiv, cleave. Nice. The Mana Shard, first time seeing one of these. So the basic mana thing is just conductive, it has 1 mana. This one here, conductive, when mana flows through, empties mana. I don't know what the word empties means in this context. Yeah, no idea what that means. It means you have to use the mana from it first. So it's actually a weaker item than the Mana Stone? Not sure. Have I played Dark Dungeon 1? Yes. I've beat the game once. I've played probably 3 or 4 playthroughs of DD1 and enjoyed most of them. So I didn't play it that much though until after the DLC. It's a great game. It's a game I could have sunk many more hours into, but yeah, I've only beaten the game once, and that's enough for me. Fluffy Cotton. So involved mana stuff, boring. Though we could have it cause the Wanter to be free. I don't know if that's useful. Number 2, the Mouse Wood. All bows. Number 3, a Conductor. All connected weapons get 20% bonus damage. Well. Well. If it's not my old friend, more damage. Okay. So. I really like the King's Shield here, right? Really. Unfortunately. Yeah, I assume that connected weapons means is touching it from any position. But how do I get multiple weapons onto it? Okay, it's not diagonal. It's not diagonal, unfortunately. I don't want to reorganize. It's too confusing. Just for the moment, it would include that. It would, okay. Time for the great reorganizing. So I'd want to move... I can't move this down here. So we could get rid of the shivs. The coal goes right too? Wait, why would the coal going right too help? Because then my precious ring is in the wrong spot. Oh, left 2 instead. I see. Okay, I see why that is helpful. Yeah. Now, this thing is 15 damage because of the conductor. I'd like to have the additional damage here, I think. Though, we're getting a bonus from both of, or say, on both these with the steel cleaver. Maybe it's not a big a deal. Could go bottom right. Here? I mean, more damage on the cleaver I think makes sense to get that heal. Though this is free damage. Free damage is always the best thing. Because we have all of the armor coming in, I think I'm actually okay with doing that. One second. Why is this giving damage to this also? I don't know what the word connected means. It's going through the wand? It's going through the wand. Oh, it's awesome. I thought conductive only affected mana movement. But no, it also affects the movement of buffs? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Okay, that's craziness. So it's gonna buff him quite a few more things. What a cool play this is. I'll take this, maybe I can sell it in the future, but we're finished choosing. Am I allowed to go back to the blacksmith now? No, once you go upstairs, you can't go downstairs. Here's a healer. Come, a hero, let me heal you. The porcupines have traveling clinics, possibly us, throughout the dungeon. They seek to heal the animals who venture deep in dangers below. 10 gold for max health. Yeah, it seems good. She reaches out to you, you feel a great strength in you rising. Your paws are firmly planted, but it almost feels you're floating. 5 more HP. Great. Here's another chest open. Hopefully it's never a mimic. A third hat? A third hat, don't mind if I do. And then this thing I've not seen before, a cauldron. It can be used one time in each combat. It is heavy. It creates a potion. When an item in the column is destroyed, the item is refreshed and used again. So unfortunately it's a 4 tile. More potions, more good, but no, I don't think so. It is uncommon, common, a hat. Okay, I don't think I'm using you. Okay, eventually we could find a way to move the shiv somewhere to get more conductivity damage, but I'll take the cap and eventually open up these to get a third cap on top. Very good. Alright, my friends, we have an ad break coming straight away. So we're gonna take a quick pause here before we head up one of these staircases, the Enchanted Swamp or the Deep Cave. I'll let you pick which one we do. I'm fine with either of them. Between now and then, though, we'll do a quick 3 minutes of crossword. We already finished one crossword today, so we'll go on and do a very, very easy one now, just to fill some time. And we'll see what we learn. So thanks for being here. I do appreciate your kind company on this new day, new game. New game, new day. We'll have to decide as a community if we want to continue this game next week. We'll see. Big Shoes to Fill by Sally Holschler and Wendy L. Brands. Doorframe part is a jamb. Pop in some places is soda. Regulations. Law. Edicts. I don't know. Name found in the word page views. Evie is a name. Heavy sigh. It could be alas. Let's see. University of, I think it's Sao Paulo, not San. Football cheers are olays, olays, olays. So alas is right. Show anger or amusement, say. Say grimace? Growl? Anyone laugh in anger? I think evil evil demons do. Storytelling orchestral pieces. And its answer is see the last two letters and first and last letters. Last two. The first two, last two, there are four in total, the end. So I know Peter and the Wolf tell the story. Is an oratatio this kind of thing, maybe? Not sure. A Volkswagen sedan is a Jetta. Stay away from is a void. It's a tone poem. I did not know those were storytelling. I know of them, but cool. Mentos are mints. Queen's Realm. It's a beehive, that kind of queen. Whoops. Kindergartner's glue. Welcome to brand name placement. It's Elmer's glue, I believe. Give 10% is to tithe. Variety is the spice of life. Beige's cousin. So beige is a vaguely brownish color, probably tan. Where a pop-up might direct a user. An ad site. Tumblr, for example. Tumblr is a kind of glass, as well as a website, of course. Give as homework is to assign homework, so the Tumblr is a glass. Nebulous ideas. Vague something, maybe. Anti-fur organization is PETA, so I bet vague. Not sure what past that. Cap. Says again. Well, repeats. So I guess Elmer's glue is no longer used for the children. As many of you know, my one Elmer's glue story. In 2nd or 3rd grade, a kid decided his Oreos needed more filling, and so filled it up with Elmer's glue, and then went ahead and ate it. Yum, 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 yum. Directionless people. Lost souls, I suspect. Regulations are just rules. Anger or amusement are both emotions, so it's to emote. Yuck. Kindergartner's glue is paste. I have noted distinctions between paste and glue, but apparently there's something to it. A vague notion is what we're going to see here. I win in chess. So I think it's checkmate, not just mate, but just mate's what goes here. On vacation is probably out, though you feels really bad. So off instead. One's off on vacation because a weather balloon is a UFO. Submit taxes digitally. 1 e-files. Author Gaiman is Neil Gaiman, or Neil Gaiman, not trying to say his name, though he was on the picket line with the Writers Union yesterday. MLLE in Mexico. So MLLE is Mademoiselle, so it's Senorita. Citibank for some credit cards. It's an issuer. Sing Porcupine. So I've not seen this movie. I know nothing about it. Face covering is a mask. I was stuck on mesh, and I was thinking like veil or something involving hijabs, perhaps. A mask. You'd think I remember that one. Italian wine region's Asti is always unappreciated. Probably taken for granted. That's too long, though. Works hard, probably toils. Older is baked goods. They are stale. Maybe. All about me excursions are ego trips. So older is staler. That works. Target of a pull down for short. One does pull downs and works those lats. Mallorca, por ejemplo, is an isla. Big retirement spots. Big retirement spots. Let's go to these middle two, and then we'll get back to our game. A certain guide dog is a Labrador, I assume. And I think this is Cloister here. Seclude, yep, to cloister oneself. Good. Fine start. We'll finish that one on next ad break. So far, no great surprises here at all. Is that true? Yeah, I don't like Staler very much, but my own issue. Hello to Dr. Nixum. Good to see you, my friend. We continue, and now I'll put a vote up for y'all. I should have done the vote during the ad break, but I forgot to do so. So, where to? Enchanted Swamp or the Deep Cave. Now, Enchanted Swamp, I feel like the kind of place that you go and meet friendly fairies. But I have some concerns about what else is in this swamp. What kind of bog monsters? Or the Deep Cave. I'm going to run this for just 1 minute's time. Please vote now. Be delighted to get your input on where to go. For me, it's all exactly the same because I don't know anything about it. Hey Alduin, paste is a soft mixture. Glue is hard gelatin made by boiling bones and hides. Really? So, paste is a particular kind of glue that's softer. I had no idea. Absolutely no idea. Mostly so far on the Enchanted Swamp side of things. I'm fine with that. It's a good vote. Thank you for your fine assistance in determining my life. Okay, we're still in the tutorial. Wait, no, maybe this is not in the tutorial. Let me move myself so we can talk about this. Hello. So this has tutorial here. I wonder if this is the click to get the tutorial. Or is this we are in the tutorial? I don't know. I don't know. We'll return ourselves to the corner here, and who knows? Right ahead is a sage toad and a salamander, and then past that's a merchant. We know that somewhere on down the line, we'll get 18 health points. Battle number 1. 2 enemies we've not seen before. So dude in front of the salamander, very powerful, dignified, really long tongue. He's attacked for 11 damage, no problem at all. This one though, the sage toad, cowardly, will flee if only cowardly enemies remain. Okay, so you gotta kill this fellow first. The sage toad's a wise toad, are no one to be trifled with. That's all you need to know. Okay, I see 2 shields and two healings. I wonder if that means it'll add... Oh, I see what it's saying. This happens to everyone, so it does 4 on both characters. I thought it might say it does 4 and then it does 4, but is it heal everyone by 20? Cool. Kill the healer first, I believe is the standard line here. And we're at full health. So did we not harm ourselves? Or did we knock off one block? Or yeah, we knocked our block off. Not sure. Okay, let's just get to it. So 14 plus 14 is 28, plus 2 poison. So we would have done more damage than the heal's gonna be. Let's get to it. Shiv. Attack. Okay, so he'll die on his own at the start of the turn. He burns before he blocks. So I think we can just ignore him. He dies. Good stuff. We could kill him now with Cleaver to get health back. We're full health. Hello, Salamander guy. So this will be 14 damage plus 1 poison. But if we refresh our 2 shivs, we'll do more damage overall. Cool. Nice. We could heal up, but no, we're fine. Alright, good turn. Alright, he's going to 3 poison and a curse. So I sure would like to kill him before the curse. We'll see how this goes. Boop and boop. And we can only refresh our items once, correct? Yeah, once per turn. So 16 damage and a poison. He's currently using 4. We have 3 attacks? Really? Really? No curses for us. Cool. Okay, first things first, I guess, is this magic thing. Large Mana Stone gives 2 magic instead of just the 1. Though our little wand only costs 1. Now then, if you try to cast it a second time, we need 3 instead of just 1. Probably worth upgrading that regardless. Now clearly I don't want to change anything. Don't need the bottom helm. I'm saving the bottom helm to eventually become a top helm. Whenever we have an opportunity to expand our backpack more, it's going straight to the top. So cleaver thing, all about the same. What is this S word? This S word's a dagger. It's a 2-space dagger, correct? Yeah. So use 1 time, 8 damage, 2 poison. What's over here? A cleansing wand. Removes 100% of all stat effects on enemy. Okay, so this is probably a way of getting rid of the, probably a way of getting rid of positive effects on enemies. Now, probably the smart thing to do is get rid of that and put that there. But more hats! But more hats! Yeah, I like all these buffing items so much. I can't decide if we actually need all of them. Yeah, I guess the meme rum choice is maximum hats. Surely no one will have such strong buffs. Here comes more hats. And they were refusing to take any items at all. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Onward! Unlocks the whole wide world of sports here. So an unknown event here, I'll probably go first. And we have 18 cash money. Only 1 more group of enemies here. And then we see what the boss is apparently. Oh, interesting. So the number here is the countdown on it. If you don't get there within that many steps, it disappears. You can see the Vision of Danger is looks like frog sorcerer. I didn't see that one in Fantasia, not sure about that. I guess we take this now or we never take it, so hello. Thanks for the healing, I guess. Okay, I guess take the fight and then eventually head to the merchant. Hello, friends. Guy number 1, a newt. Newts stay in moist areas pretty nasty, really. And then again, we have a healer fellow who we kill first. So we can just ignore the front one, have plenty of armor. He looks so sad. He looks so sad, this guy. There's no particular reason to use these in any particular order, so we'll just do the free stabs first. 1 big hit. 4 damage plus 14 is 18. Adds 1 poison to kill. Okay, cool. Hello, other guy. Reset. Attack. Attack. That's turn. Neat. Okay, so he's going to add block to everyone, and he's going to add spikes to everyone for next turn. So again, we just want to kill this turn, we're good to go. We're at full health, still no problem, so... get pokin, reset, pokin. Cool. Alright, another one of these mana shards. This is new. A lucky ring. When combat ends, add 1 luck. This does not get destroyed. So we had 2 luck strike-ins that when you throw them you get luck, but it disappears after that 1 usage. So as much as I want the meme run of all the hats forever, I think it's better to go with the lucky ring. Disgusting food. Add some energy, lose some HP. I see why it might be useful, but no. We also have here a giant machete. Deals 3 damage to everybody. Okay, so the advantage here, of course, is it's a giant item. You can put lots and lots of buffs on and then do crazy damage. But it would require a big overhaul. And things I don't believe in, big overhauls. So these are both just standard flowers. If only we leveled up. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep all this. Goodbye, extra hat. See you later. Okay. What's in the box? A battle. Okay, we asked could there be mimics? There are mimics. A hermit crab mimic. Looks can be deceiving. It's gonna do 21 damage. Okay. In that case, I guess for the... Well, never mind. I was gonna say we can shield up, but maybe we can get the kill this turn. Let's see. Yeah, I think if we use our free attacks and then just attack 3 times. Oh, off by a tiny little bit. Off by the tiniest little bit. So it's 6 out of 3 left. We can regen ourselves. And in that way, we're good to go. Cool. Is the coal free? No, the coal costs 1. Yeah, the coal costs 1. And I think that... Oh, never mind. These 2 items actually do more flat damage than the sword. I thought that they didn't, but no, because they're all in one row now, they are actually better. So I think I could have got a kill there had I not used the 3rd swing and instead used both these again. It's fine though. We took 1 damage, we're okay. Now let's end the turn, it dies. Goodbye. Cool. This is a new item to me. The Lantern. 2 uses, cleanses curses. Just don't get curses, LOL. A projectile that will add 3 burn, 3 damage. Now we're fine. Battle Ring, it's cool. Can the coal be reused in a turn? No, 1 time per turn, unfortunately. It's so this slant sword be useful. I see what you're saying, like just refresh it over and over and over again, endless shiving, but no, it's a 1-time use, unfortunately. I like how you think though. I really like how you think on that one. Alas, no. Alas, no. What's up, Axix? This ring here is the one you have to use to get more damage. So, actually, factually, I'm not sure how much I'm liking the Heart Cleaver anymore. We haven't used it at all. If you have 2 coal, could they refresh each other? If you were a hot dog, would you eat yourself? I assume they would. Yeah, I assume they refresh each other. But I'm not quite sure where I'd put it in my pile here. But yeah, I think they actually do. That's pretty cool. Like I said, I'm not using the cleaver much yet, so I'm not quite sure what I want to put here. It seemed really strong when we didn't have a lot of armor. But right now we're barely losing any health, so I'm not quite sure. I'll keep it for now. Onward! So I think this is very likely to happen, and from when I play games like this is working, and so I never want to change anything. There'll probably be a certain point at which all our current items are outmoded, and we need to move on from this, and I will not know that's happened, and I'll just continue using these items forever and always, forever and always. Let's go visit the unknown event first and see. Hello. The Mastersmith. His mustache twitches slightly as he examines your backpack. See any other forges recently? He asks. They may tell you that your items have a limit. It wasn't always so. Us old badgers know a different way. Add a forge slot to an item. I wish I could see my backpack items. I bet we can come back here in a moment. A grimace in his mustache shakes. Young folk, he says. Alright, so... this has 4 upgrade slots. This has 3 still. 1 on a shiv. 2 on a shiv. Is it free? So right now, basically everything has 1 slot open. The ring does not. I wonder if only weapons and armor can get upgraded. Huh. Sure. Rings can also. I guess I'll do the ring, because it affects so many things. Or Conductive Guy. I think the ring, though, seems good. The heat from his hammer creates a glowing red. You cover your eyes from the sparks. When you see it again, you're amazed to see your new item looks untarnished and new. I read new twice. So it now has a slot. Cool. Cool, whoops. If you're a hot dog, you'd be a hot dog, you can't eat anything. Yeah, if you don't catch the reference, it's an old Saturday Night Live Will Ferrell sketch, which he's pretending to be Harry Carey, the announcer for the Chicago Cubs, who I believe was intoxicated the vast majority of the time he was on air. It's a life. It's a life. All right, what selling items do we have here? So we could just sell the cleaver. It's 6 money to sell that. What's this thing? A brick. For each adjacent structure, get 1 more block. I've never seen a structure before. Apparently we can make an entire house inside of our backpack. The Needler. The Needler. Deals more damage, adds poison enemy. You lose 1 damage for the rest of the turn. So be the last thing to use. I think for right now it's not better than our current weapon. I think it takes 3 slots also. Poultice. So if you have less than 50 health, you get 20 HP back. It costs nothing. That seems incredibly good. Though, we'd want to get rid of the cleaver, I believe. The Pretty Anklet only gives more block if we kill something. And because the majority of our block right now is auto block from our armor, I think we don't need the anklet. Well, I'll see if I regret that choice. We also do get kills with poison, and that doesn't proc it. A 3rd Shiv? I don't think there's another Shiv here. The Needler is a 3, unfortunately. Oh, what's this thing? Holy cow, the Jagged Blade. On use, deals 9 damage. On a kill, it deals 8 damage to everybody. Wow. Wow. That's crazy looking. Oh, there's a shiv right there. Thank you. I didn't see it. It was hiding in my character. More shivs. More shivs. How much is it? 6. So really inexpensive. Where would that go then? So there's no way we can buff it with the pearl. It was mean the refresh line. We could move the conductor here, where it only benefits this, unfortunately. We have put the shiv here. You're absolutely right, I'm not using mana all that much, so we don't necessarily need either of these. Like, I like having the emergency healing idea, but it's not really doing a thing. Get rid of the tilted sword of a jagged sword. I mean, unfortunately it takes 4 slots. And it's 35 money. I mean, I do like the idea that it does crazy damage to everybody. And it would build up very, very quickly to more and more and more damage on both of those, but I don't know how to think about changing the space out, honestly. So I think we're this far into shivs. Let's do more shivs. We can move the shield down to here. If we do that, the main sword then gets 15. If it's not there, the sword's only 12. There's 3 more damage on the big sword. Ideally, I want to have the conductor here, but it's not doable with the current setup. I'll be at enough experience points very soon, though. So I mean, the shield doesn't need to be here. I just like that it gives additional block to each of these. Hey, it's all the things. Thanks for the follow. Good to have you here, my friend. Hope you're enjoying your day. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. So I'm going to keep this in anticipation for this slot being open to strengthen both the extra shivs. The extra shivs are doing not a lot as they are, but they are still free damage. That's cool. Eventually we'll have this line open. Oh, you're right. Shoot, you're absolutely right. It was the old shield that gave the additional block. This one does nothing. Here, live on the bottom now. Cool. One of these days I'll recognize which shields do which things. Is the other shiv better below the pearl? So here, it does 3 damage, reset, 3 damage, 6 damage in total. If it goes here instead, it just does a flat 6 damage. So exactly the same. Yeah, exactly the same, unfortunately. Eventually we'll have another shiv, and that another shiv will go over here. I think we're good. We're good. Okay. 27 money still. Using the wand stuff gives 25. I mean, I agree the wand conduces, but it doesn't. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying now. Wait, is this possible? Not sure if possible. Yeah, these don't touch, unfortunately, so it's not getting conductive here. But as you're saying, if I were to have the pearl here and the conductor running through mana and such, that'd work. Okay, so I need to find something else conductive, possibly. Move the wand up one? I mean like that. Move the ring. I see, that works. I mean like that instead. Oh, that's smart too. This is gonna be my ongoing issue in this game. I don't see all the movements I can do. Okay, I think we're saying goodbye to the cleaver. It's served us well all these many days, but it seems good. And then, as I mentioned before, I think I'd like to have the emergency health item. Cleansing Bomb removes all stats effects on all enemies. Use it 4 times. There's probably some enemy I want to have this for, but I'll take emergency health instead. Okay, thank you, shop guy. Let's go visit the forge now. Good luck storming the dungeon. Thank you much. Alright, add more burn to a weapon. Add conductive to an armor. Does conductive to armor help us? So conductive would go into these shoes if we want to. If conductive goes into the shoes, then nothing. Then nothing for right now. Is shield armor? No, shield, unfortunately. I agree, if we get shield conductive on this, we'll get into here, that'd be great, but no, not possible. Energy to a clothing, regen to a ring. Now, I have no clothing, correct? Helmet armor. Glove is glove. Is glove clothing? Bought or no? Bought or no? And they need to explicitly say is clothing. But 1 energy would just be life reshaping. 1 regen could be very, very cool. To have flat healing. But let's put more damage on a shiv. Let's put more damage on a shiv. Damage forever. This has 2 open. This has 1 open. Let's put on this one. Cool. Thank you for the help, Badger. Oh, you can keep doing that? I realized I could do otherwise. If I had more money, I could do more and more burn forever, but I think we're good. Up the staircase. Enchanted Swamp level 2. Getting close to leveling up. It's been a while. I'm desiring more and more backpack space. A turtle, a salamander, and a turtle. Hello, friends! Holy cow! So first things first is turtles have crazy amount of armor as it starts. Their shells are hard. Their hearts even harder. And they're just going to keep on armoring up forever. Character number 2 adds some poison, adds a curse. It is a salamander, so we want to kill the salamander this turn if possible. And for that, I think it's just big old Shiva Clock to get started. Okay. We then go for the reset. Do it again, and then 2 turns of attack. A bit of overkill. I probably could have done a little more math, but that's just fine. So no curse allowed, will die of poison. Poison sickness. Huh. I wonder if poison sickness means it will die over a certain number of poison stats you get up to, and it ends their turn. I say. Okay, having armored up both of them now, we're going to 12 damage. So we could just shield. And actually take no damage at all. I can't kill either this turn. So I'll shield up and then go for the one with less armor. And see how it goes. So endless shivving. Refresh. Endless shivving. Big strike. Cool. Oh, I should have healed. I definitely should have regened. It's only 1 point, but that still is a worthwhile thing to do. This one will die on its own. This one will refresh the armor in a big way. We'll see what kind of damage we can do between now and then. Hopefully quite a bit. Yeah, cool. Okay, so earlier I was saying that I wanted to expand out this way for the simple sake of being able to for the simple sake of being able to move the conductor down. I now realize that's not necessary. So I think I want to expand this row all the way so that my glove can move over. And more? And more? Backpack becomes larger. So doing that is exclusively just to get more and more and more armor. Room for more shivs indeed. Maximum shivitude. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I win. A winner's resorty. I don't see any shivs, what's the point? It's a Rose of Thorns. Every turn you gain 1 spike. You don't have to use it, it just gives you spikes. That seems amazing, I'll probably take that. A Charm Bracelet. So on use, you lose 5 HP, but you destroy curses. These are the leather boots, no. Wizard's Robe. Adds 2 block and some mana. Spoilt Milk. Consumable potion. On use, poison yourself but get 18 block. It feels like a bit of an emergency item there. Okay, so we could move the coal over this way and get an armor. The armor would give 1 more block on the glove. I mean, as far as it's free, we may as well. I'll take the rose, and I think that's that. Yeah, it seems nice. That seems nice. Unless we want to get rid of anything else, but I don't think we do. What's the sticky towel do? It's a stinky towel, sweaty towel. So 12 block, but 3 burn, 2 burn, 1 burn over the next few turns. So lots of block, but it's similar enough to the spoiled milk. And you get a lot of block, but at the cost of health and such. We'll see how it goes. Onward! What have we learned about? Skink and Newt Skink. Valuables, unknown events. The Honey Badger. I hear he does not care. And a boastful spell sword. Let's go visit the unknown event first. Hey, cute little one. It appears to be a tortoise sage. A shamanic turtle, close enough. A waft of smoke passes by your nose. What is that? You smell a lot of strange things in the swamp, but ritual smoke of the turtles is an unmistakable odor. Unmistakable odor. Smells sweet like chocolate, smells like they need to wash their shell too. Our magic is a gamble, she says. Will you let fate guide you? So for 15 gold, an 80% chance of getting a legendary item, I assume. Man, the drop to 10 versus 90 on 1 gold could be hilarious, but I think if I want to do this, I'm going to do the big one on top there. That said, you get 20 more points from 50 to 70 for 5 more gold, where here it's only 10% more for 5 gold. So this is the biggest jump. Maybe 10 gold's one worth doing then. Look at me saying math things. If it's repeatable, the 1 gold option's better. Yeah, that's what you're saying. I don't know if it's repeatable, unfortunately. It's 1 try only? Okay. Yeah, I may go for this one. For right now, I'll say no thanks and then come back in a bit. Let's see what's in the giant pool of fun. It's locked! It's locked? Oh, I did not know chests could be locked. Gotta find yourself a key, possibly. These are new. So, skinks. They appear silently, stinking digits snap up treasures from the unsuspecting. So I'm guessing that the skinks are gonna steal, much like the robber raccoons did. It says it adds 3 block to all enemies on damage. Enemies here, we saw earlier, means all of them, not its enemy. Maybe? I can't remember. Maybe it adds 3 block on me. I don't know how this thing works yet. This is going to add 2 spikes to everyone. Cool. So 18 damage, 9. 8 plus 9 damage. Alright, we're gonna be able to accept all this damage, no problem. I think killing this newt makes the most sense if we can, just to avoid the spikes on everyone. Yeah, I like that a whole bunch. Okay, I'm gonna do 2 more damage ideally. That's not gonna happen, so whammo. Yeah, I think on the second time through the shivs, I need to think a little bit more, because that was definitely at least 1 wasted shiv there. Alright, now in case these things end up stealing my treasures, we'll take an item from my backpack. We'll start attacking there, and I do want to cast regen to help that one. Cool. So the stealing treasures, all of my items are still there. Not sure. 3 damage. So that's why I do 3 damage, I guess, is this shiv. It's the weakest of them. We'll go for you next. So shiv, reset, doing 5 damage. 22 is 44. That's definitely a kill. So sword at 6. Okay, kill there. Good. A fancy hat. Hello, fancy hat. For each space below, it's 2 block. Now again, it requires the 2 spaces across, and I'm guessing it operates like the steel boots, where it counts this is a space, this is a space, this is a space, instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I don't know how these hats work. Or we take more baby hats. This item here is new. The Club Cleaver. When you kill an enemy with this cleaver, you get more luck. So luck increases the quality of items you find. Aw. I think it's be another case where I have to leave everything behind, unfortunately. Yeah. Right, so. Feels bad. Feels anti-loot goblin. Can I buy a key here? Flowers has energy and luck, etc. on one use. So I bet I could empty my inventory to the side and then put this in, destroy it, get those things, then put my items back in again. So for 6 money, I think I want to do that. We then have here a Bramble. Adds 10 poison to everybody and 3 to me. The Engine Wand, really cool name that is. Deals 3 damage to all enemies, though consumes a mana. Energy Wad. Energy Wad creates ethereal energy in this column, so a crazy amount of energy very quickly. Spiked Scale. Adjacent shields get more spikes to self. Weapons are harmed though. Okay, does this work the way I think it does? Oh, I can't use it. So you can only use it in combat. It is destroyed, but I can't use it in the store. Well. I think we just refuse to do anything else. All right, see you later. Goodbye. Go find more enemies to fight. Okay, we've seen all anything before. Every time I go for the Hermit Crab first, then we'll continue doing that. Okay, that's 10 health remaining. This is 9 health plus burn, so that's a kill. Good. Next up, Sneaky Guy. So we reset. 8 plus 9 plus 3 burn. 2 burns, alright. 2 plus 3, so 5. 8 and 9 is 17, plus 5 is not a kill. Okay, so 1 big strike. 1 little strike. And to you. Big strike. Good. Here comes a curse. But wait, no. How about not a curse? Thanks. Poison Stars. Use them 1 time. How about another Shiv? Good. I wonder how many people are seduced by Shiv builds. Like, I've got to say there's no feeling better in the world so far than finding more Shivs. Okay. So... yeah. Now this armor I've enjoyed having, but it's not really doing anything much. So we get rid of the plain shield, plain shield rather. Add another Shiv. The Shiv is not getting any bonuses from here, unfortunately. We'd like to open this spot, maybe, and move this over and invite another mana thing to pass it over. No, I was gonna say unless we want to move both Shivs over and put the mana thing here. That would bonus one of them, but we'd lose the pearl bonus. Which is better. So it's plus 3 damage versus plus 8 damage. Yeah, I could also get the conductor. Okay. We can get our pretty anklet back. More armor, more good. Yeah, unfortunately the Poison Star's a one-time use. So, sure, let's do that. Thanks for the fun. Goodbye, shield. What's this? A seer enemy. I think that's the boss. It's a sleeping buddy. Okay. As we walked past the boss, I think the boss may have moved. I'm not quite sure what happened there. That was unexpected. So maybe if you walk past their bedroom, they come along too. We'll see what happens. Oh, what's this black thing? Goo. When destroyed, creates smoke puffs in spaces in this row. Okay, I think this is an item he's going to try to give to me. I think if my inventory is full, though, he can't give me any items. I hope. This person has goo also. When your turn ends, items behind are anchored for 2 combats. You can't get rid of them, maybe. This person, the Honey Badger, peaceful and calm. I spent my attack and running problems. 2 weakness, just blocking. I worry the Hunter Badger is... Oh, can I not go behind the shield person? This enemy's a defender. Anyone behind them cannot be targeted. Fascinating. Fascinating. So I have to kill this before I can kill the Honey Badger. Can we get both of these dead this turn, I wonder? I bet we can. Just gotta believe in ourselves. So, more shivs, more shivs. Alright, this is now the weakest shiv, correct? At 3 damage. Wait, where'd you get the burn from? Oh, I see. So this is the newest shiv. It's getting the bonus off the conductor and the pearl. I thought this was the newest shiv, and it had nothing on it. So I think this is the setup I actually do want. But it doesn't really matter because they all reset off the coal. I was trying to mouse over the coal and I clicked it. Oh, Finger, why do you betray me? I was trying to show you the coal. Look, it's the coal. That's fine. Alright, alright, alright. Here comes some damage. Here comes some damage. 13 left. They do 3. A big attack will do it. Fine. Alt F4 to undo. Not the worst idea ever. We can't reset our shivs. Gotta remember that. So attack, attack. Good, good. Whoops, wrong one. The honey bear is now enraged. Yeah, you see it had his little cloak on while it was sleeping. Now it appears to be ready to walk. That's fine. Look, I can push the coal. We didn't get punished for our terrible, terrible choices. Alright, liquid armor. One-time use adds 25 block. Cool. Spade cleaver. Apprentice staff. No magic allowed. And then 2 plain tunics, both of which do count as clothing. I'm kind of sort of thinking we're never going to use the poultice. Like, we haven't taken any damage but the self-inflicted in quite a long time. So maybe instead of trying to heal ourselves up, if things get really dicey, we throw the armor on instead. Yeah, welcome to We Are Increasingly Greedy. Fine, fine. Okay, now how does this boss thing work? So the boss is now behind us. Let's go check out the thing to collect. It really is chasing us. Hey, it's 5 experience points. Okay, so we get to fight the boss now. Unless... Okay, you gotta fight the boss regardless. So I'm curious if the seer always sleeps until you walk near its room, or if some bosses randomly do that, etc. Let's learn of the seer. He gazes into the dream, and it stares back. How lovely abyssal. Yeah, I think it's the case where he's not going to do enough damage to harm us, so we're just going to load absolutely everything. And maybe next turn I'll have an interesting move. Or, you know, maybe not. Lots of block. What's that one? One dodge. I haven't seen dodge before. I'm kind of guessing that dodge fully negates one attack. We use our trash shiv probably. Okay, that was not quite a kill. That's a kill. Good. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Mechanized toy. I thought it was a rocket launcher. Adds 2 rage for each space the destroyed items occupied. Items this is played on are destroyed. So you blow up your own items to get more range. I love the idea, but am terrified by the execution. Damage knife used 3 times, deal 8 damage each time. It's a 2 spot. A good old starting wooden blade. The double halberd. If your weapon nearby, lose damage. If not, deal 4 damage to everybody. So I really want the halberd as your only weapon, I'm guessing, or at least very separated, and then buff it as much as you possibly can. Rotten milk, and then dirt clump. This is a continuation of building your own house in your inventory. Yeah, I don't know how to think about having structures throughout our bags. Maybe someday we'll have a structure playthrough. Not today, though. Alright, Seer's been defeated. I figured that would be the boss. I figured that would be the, maybe a character with a key, but no luck yet. So, let's go to the Honey Badger and the Honey Guide, it's called. He keeps the Badger calm. Oh, I see. So it's not that the Honey Badger came alive after 1 turn. It's instead when this guy dies, the Honey guy does the Badger enrages. Now, because of this goo thing, and I'm still not quite sure what it's done, but it does rather, I'm just going to kill him first and then deal with the Honey Badger afterwards. There is possibly kill both of them this turn. When I say possible, I think it's actually definitely the case. So, good. Good. The Honey Badger gets 40 more HP for being awoken. Oh, does it really? Okay, thank you for noticing that. Definitely hadn't. This is new. The Bluefin. Get 8 HP back. I'm curious. Can I use it here? No. You have to take it with you to use it. Both in a store and also in an area like this. Now, the Rose of Thorns only gives 1 spikes. Like, it's not terribly good. It's not bad by any means, but it's an item I could get rid of, especially for a Shiv. Likewise for the Pretty Anklet. It's just giving more block when you don't really need more block. Also a Harpoon. It's called Doru. Doru the Harpoon. Wait until the time is right. Deals 1 damage. At the end of the turn... At the end of the turn, gives you 16 damage. So on turn 2, you get 16 bonus damage on any attack. Holy cow. Oh, it does cost 2. Best to use it, right? The when your turn ends, I think, is not if you use it. It just needs to sit there. Unfortunately, it does not work at all what we got going on. That is so cool, though. My kingdom for open space is here. Yeah, it stacks every turn. That would require a complete remaking of our bag. It would probably require getting rid of our armor. So we're not gonna abandon the one we came, with whom we came. Leaving items behind. Leaving items behind. Up here's the Rat King. I assume it's the case that's the end boss here. Something on the floor though. Okay. Interestingly, I'm gonna call it interestingly, when I think it may be when you go into the column or row that's open to, it wakes up. Now I do kind of wonder if I'd cut across this way if it didn't do so. Still ready to fight that thing, to wait for that last. So we can run away to somewhere, I guess. We need 2 experience points to level up. Let's go here. What do we get? We don't know. Nestled deep in a throng of mushrooms, you see a magical font, its cool waters flowing. Above the water, a humid mist circles and spills over the edge. In the distance, frogs croaking. No chanting? So we can say a prayer, get 3 max HP, we can try to refill our HP, or start a battle. Yeah, the battle gives me the experience points. I just don't know how bad the battle's gonna be. Let's try. You watch the water as it flows across the floor of the dungeon. It pools up around the feet of an enemy. You look up. The frogs are not happy. Zealot! They cry and attack. I think we're okay. So these are cowardly. They'll run away if it's just them. The Frog Wizard. Frogs know about a deep magic that appears on rare Wednesdays. To do 6 poison. So, I kind of just want to go ahead and kill this one, and the other 2 will run away. Because we'll get the experience points we need to level up, and that's probably all I really care about right now. If they run away, do they show up elsewhere? I'm honestly not sure. I expect it's the case they're just gone forever. Or we can kill them all and get maximum HP, that's fine. So the poison damage will hit us even with armor, which is why I want to kill him first. Let's try to get 2 of them down, if possible. So... what I'm wondering now is if the fleeing part comes before any poison procs. It's like when this one dies, they're to immediately flee, or only on their turn do they flee. Okay, so I want to do... yeah, I want to do 90 damage. That's not how math works. 110 damage. Might be like a thief fleeing, so next turn. Possibly. Let's go ahead and get to it then. That's 6. Okay, this is 6 plus 5, not enough. 6 plus 9, enough. 6 plus 8, and more burns. I'm gonna do that one for now. That dies. On to number 2. Cool. Now we'll see if it runs away immediately or what exactly. Ah, shoot. I didn't see that they went in order left to right. So, a slight oopsie-doopsie there. The slight oopsie-doopsie there was this front one did its casting, including the heal and shield, before this one took the poison damage. Things to learn from the future. They go left to right in order. Good. If we want to, we can get a heart ring right now. When you put it on, you get 5 max HP. Could be cool. Like I said, we are going to take some damage here, and that's not ideal. So I'm going to go ahead and heal up again. Alright, big boy. You really got to die this turn. So we'll do that for sure, a little bit of overkill, that's fine. So next turn, it is going to run away. Or they have an ad break coming in 40 seconds, so I'll end the turn. They get a flee. Boo. And there's a key. A reorganizing key popped up. I wonder what's in that chest. Who knows, who knows. That said, we get a level up. Very good. We'll go ahead and level up in just 3 minutes after the ad break's done. This is the last ad break of the day. Let's go over and do a little bit of crossword while the ads are running. Enjoy the heroic music in the background, and then we'll pop back to the game and go fight the Rat King, I guess. See how it goes. So, big retirement spots. Maybe kill or something, like retiring a la Dead. I'm not sure though. Alpha Blank Alpha, the first African American sorority. It could just be Alpha Alpha Alpha. Nope, the P's too late in it. What Greek letter is a P that late in it? Nothing comes to mind. No idea. Comedy Central salutes are called roasts. A friend could be a pal, possibly. Pet Protection Organization is the ASPCA. Jeweled headgear is tiara. Home of orcas. Orcas live in pods. They live in the ocean also. Furnished fuel. So that could be to like level someone up's fuel. This music's louder than normal Crossroad music. It's throwing me off, man. Game's like, quiet down again. Quiet down, you. Cat. Furnished fuel. Like delivered logs. Shoveled in some coal. Who knows? A sauce made with pine nuts. That's that basil one. Pesto. Cookie with a Pokemon edition. I have no idea. I bet it's Oreo. Darn those Oreos. Meeting familiarly. So it could be both people are meeting or a place where people meet together. Unsure. 1950s Ford flop. It's the Ford Edsel. Mail out. Probably just send. And an org that regulates workplaces. The Occupational Safety Hazard Administration or something. This is the next one to do. Unappreciated. Something less. Something less. This is one of the words I'm going to know as soon as I see it. I just am not seeing it yet. JFK alternative. Lyndon Baines Johnson. Spanish in Spanish. Espanol. Good. Parents' words after because. I said so. The authority of the state is in its early. Online footwear retailer. I think it's called Zappos. I think it's Zappos. Maybe. Lavish attention on it to dote, certainly. Oh, that's a dot, sorry. Wise ones. Sages. We just kill a sage in the game. Sage is good. Garbage is trash, of course. Rizzoli and Isles star Alexander. I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. Medical breakthrough. A cure. Oh gosh. You said it. Amen, brother. Family of orcas. As I said, it's a pod. It's a pod, clearly. Can we get it with these crosses now? I still am not sure who the Sing porcupine is. Ash seems likely, but I have no idea. Big retirement spots. Oh, it's king-size beds. So it's not LBJ. Oh, I see. JFK here being an airport, not a president. So LaGuardia, named after a mayor, I think, of New York City. Funny, funny. Alpha Kappa. Alpha, probably. 3 more still. Furnished fuel is pumped gas. There you go. And lastly, a meeting is a sesh. Good. Now, can we get the last one? Thankless. Unappreciated is thankless. There you go. 2 crosswords done. All we ever want of a day. We have 20 seconds left in the ad break. You got anything you've ever wondered about Old Resorty? Feel free to ask now. Or we'll get back to the game straight away. I gotta go teach in 33 minutes. And as I said in the intro, I have some visiting students from a high school today. I never quite know what to do with visiting students from high schools because they don't want to be called on. They don't want to engage in the class. They want to be pure observers. Yeah, I don't much tolerate that kind of thing because they're people and I don't want to know what they think. So I'll try to integrate them in conversation a little bit, but not too much. Did my new student show up? Nah. Yeah, my new student with the email request, I sent him an email back saying, hey, come meet me before class today. And if you want to sit in the class, that's fine too. And he did not come to the meeting, and he did not come to class, and I think we spent a lot of time worrying about how to help out a student who did not show, unfortunately. Which is fine. I'm sure Guy has a very complicated life. That's A-okay. Alright, as always, we put more Shivro forever and always. And then I would love to have more ways to benefit these shivs, because they're so darn weak. Or more hat room. 1 hat room there, and then shiv bonus there. The nice thing with this, if we get a conductive, they'll conduct into the corner here. That should be a little bit better, but cool, there we go. What's this thing? A cursed blade. For each adjacent curse, do more damage. Many have tried to wield this sword, none succeeded. I guess if you get this really early, you can plan around it. If not, it seems real bad. Oh, what's this thing? A bird chant. It's a magic accessory. Each turn adds 6 more block that removes 1 mana from the connected mana network. So we'll consume 1 mana off of this, so we can heal ourselves 1, and then it consumes. Or we could put it over here, like that. And so for 2 turns, it will give me 6 free blocks. It is also conductive, you're right. It is also conductive. So we could try to use it to get more strength to something over here. I think I'm okay with that. What's this? Cleansing Potion. Moves stats effects. Moves the luck ring? Oh, good call. It doesn't need to be anywhere particular. Yeah. Is it conducting anything? Let's see. Put like that instead. Okay, that's good. So with it in this setup, it's now strengthening this shiv down there with the conductor. Nice. So it's doing 8 damage now instead of merely 6. Nice. Okay, I don't think the conductor or the conductive network would move these buffs also. I'm not sure on that. It's taking my healing mana, it's true. That said, the healing wand can take from all of these. So it takes 1 per turn. So we need to heal quickly. We can heal quickly a few times in a row and then see what happens. But I think that's okay. And maybe later we'll get ourselves another mana stone. So we'll see how that goes. I take 2 more items. This thing here is what? A meal. That just gives some energy. It'd be great to have, but I'm not gonna throw away stuff for that, I don't think. Unless I have to throw something away. Nah. Try a ring on the conductor and see what happens. We try that. No, it's not conducting. Adjacency doesn't count that way. How about the gem? No. So I don't know what all does it, but not rings or peridot at least. We could just take the cleansing potion, I guess, or the do more damage, be more fun. So debuff enemies or just do more damage. I think we're doing more than enough damage already. So just in case there's ridiculous, well, no. I was gonna say, in case there are ridiculous buffs, this might be very, very useful. However, I think it would be a way of stalling the fight. I think we do better just by doing as much damage as fast as possible. Now with that said, the meal will let us strike 2 more times with our main sword. And that's so much more damage than anything else. Other than to kill a bunch of folks together. The Rat King has 3 friends, or maybe 2 friends. Goodbye, Pretty Anklet. Hello, meals for more damage. So Rat King is chasing after us now. We could go see the chest of valuables, but if we do that, we're definitely stuck. I guess we'll go see the fort. What? So I was hoping our character would go the way that was not towards the Rat King, but he decided to go to the Rat King. I was in a dead end. Oh, okay. I thought it was the case that we'd go up and around. Never mind then. Hello, everyone. How are you all doing? So number 1 is Cursed Frog Wizard. Number 2 is Rabbit doing big damage. Number 3 is Mighty Tortoise. Mighty Tortoise does not have Defender. And the Rat King. His tails intertwined with the darkness of this place. What do you want to bet there's something awful that happens if you kill the Rat King first? Maybe the game is just teaching you about target selecting? Let's find out. Let's find what happens when you do 20 damage. So, that's 10. That's 9. Okay, so 10 damage plus 5 damage, 15. A big strike plus 1. Yeah, unfortunately, nothing does a kill with no bleed over. So we'll do the big strike. And then one of you, I guess. Ah! Interesting. He gets shorter. So I think the Rat King is 3 people in a trench coat. That's adorable. That's absolutely adorable. Whichever way, he's going to shield up. We could keep attacking him. I don't know the maximum number of people you got on the side against you, but that's fine. Curse guy, I'd like to kill you first, ideally, just because, you know, that business would be, with the curse is no fun. That's 10. Cool. And I guess we'll start it on the, Happen Rabbit. We eat again. We keep attacking. Ha-ha! And then little buddy, we'll start with you. Now I worry that when the little baby rat is outside of his little house there, we may have some big troubles, and that he might, why didn't the wither die? Did I miscount? Oh, maybe he had armor on from someone. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there. Still has poison save. Maybe he had armor and so the burn didn't get him. Who knows? Whichever way, our frog friend is enraged. Sorry, turtle friend is enraged, so we'll go for him next. Cool. Resets. 19 damage is too much. 8 and 4, not quite. 8 and 4, and that's fine. And then all in on the boss man. Oh, he's getting even smaller. He's having a little cry. Oh, poor buddy. Poor buddy. Okay, maybe if you have the Rat King transition, you then get another turn? Because this one should have died of poison also. I think that's it. I think if the Rat King transitions, it skips their turn entirely. Huh. Okay, good. What do you say? Hey, cool stuff. You win! What do we get? So, more conduction if we want to. What's this? A shoe hat! It's not quite a giant rain slicker, not rain slicker, galosh. I want a galosh hat. Yes, 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 yes. It's now every turn we get 3 more more hats. What's this thing here? A teddy bear sword. For every adjacent accessory, you get more damage. That's more damage not just on the weapon, but also on everything. Another shiv? Another shiv? Oh, heck yes, more shivs. What does it do to the shoe? Unfortunately, nothing. Yeah, if it's not on the If it's not on the top row, it does nothing. What's a brick wall do? It's part of building a house inside of your inventory. You get more structures together, you get more block, more damage, etc. Endless shivs as far as the eye can see. Neat. Okay. So what's in the chest? It's locked also. Yeah, I think you can get keys during combat by reshuffling your inventory. But we did not get that. What's over here? Are you learning to be a mage too? Sure I am. The rabbit is here practicing spells on a nearby rock. I've learned much, she says. Can I interest you in a magic book? I wish I knew what this did. I wish I had any sense what it did. If it's just an item that we can, like throw the inventory, does blah blah magic, I don't want it. But I'll spend that money and find out. Enjoy your read, she says, and let me know if you want to hang out sometime. I'm free pretty much anytime. So this is the book. A legendary book adds 3 poison to all enemies, adds 2 mana to the network. So at the cost of 1, that's the Necronomicon. At the cost of 1 energy, everyone gets poisoned, and you refill your mana network. So that could be useful to keep the bird chant going for more free block, or so we can heal. But yeah, I don't see us actually using that. Selling it might be really good. But what do we get rid of to sell it? I guess the rose. I'm sorry, Spikes. Sorry, Spikes. You're a hat? Never! I will begin selling items just to get more hats. I think that's what happens here. Hello, sir. How much for this fancy book? 17. Cool. And then Jason's shields give more spikes. The weapons give less. Yeah, not really a great place to put that at all. Yeah, because if it goes like here, it's on the dagger. I don't want to do anything that weakens my shivs, of course. So they're okay on that. There's various wands and such. You take this to get 1 energy. I don't know if it's 1 energy permanently or 1 energy for 1 turn. I assume it's for 1 turn only. If it's permanently, it'd be worth more than 6 money, I think. Yeah, I think we'll leave it as is right now. And then let's see what legendary item we get. Alright, I'll spend the bonus 5 money, even though I think this level may be better in terms of cost. I'm gonna go all the way. Do we get legendary? Alas, she says, the spirit's not speaking today, maybe the item will still be useful. A wizard staff. A lot of space. Okay, glad to waste my money. Good. Hello to you. Add 2 block to a shield, 2 spikes to a shield, 3 slow to an enemy to a weapon, or 1 regen to a ring. Cool. Yeah, 3 slow to a weapon. One of the ones that gets reset, surely. Oh, this is our new little baby shiv. It's got nothing going on. It's got absolutely nothing. Would it make sense to put... No, this one also has absolutely nothing going on. It's only getting benefits from the conductor. Oh, if we move this shiv here, it would get more damage from the conductor, but it would only be able to be used once then. We'll think about that in a bit. So, something on this middle row here. I probably want to use slow on this shiv, actually, so I can feel good about doing very little damage, but spreading it across multiple characters. I think that makes sense. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I don't remember what slow does. It might reduce block, is that right? Yeah, it reduces blocks when blocking. Cool. And then. I think we're going to add the spikes to a shield. I don't know if it's on use, get the spikes. Oh, surely put the regen out. You know how regen works. So, cool. That'll be auto healing. And we can do that again if we want. I can still do that again. The 2 regen, no money. Up we go. We only have 10 minutes left today, friends. What are we going to do? I don't know if we're going to get through the boss in 10 minutes. Oh, that said, I forgot. Yeah, these top floors just have the boss fight. So, the Elder Mage. Hello, sir. He summons an enemy. What happens when we hit 0 HP, my friend? This is the question. What happens when we hit 0 HP? Oh, he's dodging. He is dodging. I don't know how dodging works, but he just dodged. When take damage, add dodge to enemy. Okay, I'm glad I read that now. We want to use the garbage slow shiv to eat his dodges. Okay, so big strike. Maybe I did a dodge up. Slight mistake there, possibly. Alright, so do the one with less damage. He now has the dodge. Did that backwards. Alright, did it entirely backwards. Focus, focus, focus. He is currently not dodging, so big strike, reset. He's dodging. Baby strike, dodge. Biggest possible strike. Yeah, I think we could have won that had I paid attention correctly, but I just wasn't quite focused, right? That's 9 damage, 8 damage. So strike, dodge, strike. Yeah, I'm not quite gonna get there, unfortunately. Healing up. What has he summoned? A white flower. It's cowardly. Beautiful but deadly. I'll do some spikes. Number 2, the pink flower. Does some poison. Number 3, does some more spikes. And all 3 of these will flee when they die, so we're just fine, thank you. Alright, he is now dodging. Baby attack. Big attack. They'll flee. Good. Here's a hint. Read about the enemies you're fighting before you fight them. Oh boy, what do we get? Number 1, a stopwatch. All weapons get +1 damage the rest of this combat. However, you lose 2 HP every turn. Both of our rings have 1 regen, and so that will counter the stopwatch. And you can use it every single turn if you want to. And it appears to be free, so that's very cool. Number 2, the ore. All weapons get 3 damage for every adjacent gem. Not sure if it's adjacent to the item or adjacent to the weapon. Number 3, the alloy. All armors get an additional block per gem. I feel good about one or the other of these. Because I have the 1 open slot, I'm thinking the stopwatch. Though, is this a gem? Yeah, so the pearl and the peridot are both gems. Adjacency is not diagonality. I mean, okay, explode things on mechanics. Yeah, I tend to be. If you explain to me how that works, I'd really appreciate it. So in the case of the ore especially, is it saying that each adjacent gem to the ore gives the buff? Or each adjacent gem to the weapon gives the buff? Or weapon. That's just ambiguous, unfortunately. The weapon gets the effect listed below. Thank you. Oh, I see what it's saying now. So, any weapon that has a gem nearby gets the bonus. Understood, thank you. I didn't read that more clearly. I see what it's saying now. Okay. So, as of right now, this is the only one that does that job, because diagonality is not adjacency. If it were, it'd be amazing. No, I think the big sword only gets 3, unfortunately. This is only adjacent, right? Yeah, it's only adjacent, unfortunately. So... does Cold Con's a gem? That's a good question. Unfortunately not an accessory. That'd be really fun if so. But no, it really is just these two for right now. Now maybe we'll find more gems. But I think I'm just going to take this and trust that the regen is able to outdo, or equivalently do, undo the damage done, rather. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. I'm not sure if it's fun. We could just never take these rings off then. Good. Chest of valuables, a healer, and the Frozen Heart or the Magma Core. It's locked. How do I smash these things? Well, we can heal. Hello, friend. There's only 2 HP down. I think oh, we have no money. I wasted all the money on upgrades. Oh, that's a little heartbreaking. Wait. I could go visit the trader and sell... I don't know what. I mean, I guess I could sell this armor, which I didn't use. How much money for level up? 6 money. Alright, be right with you. There's no trader here. I'm not going to spend the money to get 2 HP back. So there's the Magma Core or the Frozen Heart. I don't know. Do like fire or do like cold? I have a burn effect on some of my weapons, so I'm going to do the Frozen Heart and hope that fire does more damage. The Frozen Heart. You smash chests open with a special item called the Key. Curses! Curses! Hey, another locked one. So, is a key used on every single locked chest, or is it a one-time use? If we find a key, we have to choose some random chest and hope for the best. Vision of Danger. So here we have some like strange Cthulhu monster, perhaps. One shot. Alright, we need to find a bunch of keys then. Onward. Let's make a deal. As Cloak billows as he steps up from his shadows. We can make a trade, you and I, he says. You know the risks are involved. I like my items too much. Yeah, I don't know how to evaluate this choice. In part because I don't know what other items we could get. Like, I'm not exactly wedded to the stopwatch, though it does give that damage to all of our attacks. You think the stopwatch will hurt? You think so? Each turn lose 2 HP. Each turn add 1 regen. Each turn add 1 regen. So as long as we get to our next turn for these to proc, it'll be okay, I think. There are 700 items in this game? What? What? If I traded a Shiv, I can get another Shiv? No! I need more Shivs. I can't risk my Shivs. Thank you for the deal, Ratman. I'm okay, though. I'm okay. And we get 4x or 5 XP. Nice. Alright, friends, we got 7 minutes left. Time for one more fight. Who is this Humpty Dumpty? The polar bear. Rarely seen outside the Arctic wastes and frozen core, polar bears will fight anyone willing to test their mettle. What if items you get don't fit in your backpack? Biff, good point. Yeah, if we turn in a 1 and get a 2, got some problems. Or a changed cultist. The transformation has begun. Okay, so it was a little rat fellow, now it's becoming something else. What's this? Ice block. 3 uses, 1 use. Wait, 3 uses, it's a hazard. On use, +1 to energy cost of the turn. I don't know what this does. We definitely can't kill both this turn, so I'm going to go for the buddy in the back and then see what ice blocking does. You do not dodge at all? Cool. So we'll just do those buttons. Doing the buttons. He's not going to block, so we'll be at 5 down so far. Overkill. That's 8 plus 2 is 10. What a waste. What a waste, what a waste. What does it do? Hazards. Some enemies will create hazards, forcing you to add them to your backpack. They can be placed in empty spaces or on top of items. Be careful where you place them. These special items have negative effects, and any items completely covered by hazards will be disabled. Hazards are removed at the end of combat if you survive. So it costs more energy to use this thing this turn. Oh, I forgot to use my my stopwatch. It took 2 HP loss for really no good reason. I put... Wait, is it disabled instead if it's covered, or cannot be used? They said it couldn't be used, so I covered these. I need help with the distinction between cannot be used and... Oh, it's applying all the time passive? Cool. The on use made me think I had to like right-click use, right-click to use a return. I'm just gonna put it here. That's fine. If we want to, we can get ourselves a tunic. Cool to know that it on use does not mean on use. Oh no, again, I'm misreading it. It's saying the weapons have on use. Sorry, misunderstanding. I keep reading it as you must engage with this, but no. This now has on use, etc. because of the legendary such and so. Fine. He's gonna do a bunch of damage. We're not scared of that, so it's time to just use absolutely all the attacking. Boop, and boop, and boop. I hope eventually we get some item that has to be used before we use all of our shivs. Because right now it does not matter the order as long as there's no dodging involved. Come at me, comma bro. It's trying to do a bunch of ice cubes this time, but that's fine. Nice. I fear another double halberd. What's this? Clean burn. Must be played on an item. On use, removes 100% of all stats effects on self. Items that is played on are destroyed. So you destroy one of your items and lose your stats effects positive and negative. A rogue's mask, looking very much like Slay the Spire. If it's on top row, items disabled. You can use it one time and get a dodge. Oh boy. So dodge seems crazy cool. So the shoe hat stacks 3 block over and over and over again. Where this one is a 1 dodge. I don't know. Can be refreshed? Oh, that's a good point. It has to be the top row. So I'd have to have my cold in top row instead. Transform the shoe hat? Oh, I didn't see it had transform. Thanks for noticing that. Becomes a shoe hat! So it can move to the bottom row instead. That's delightful. I did not realize that. Okay, what do we not need? I guess we get rid of our armor then. Our potion then. Thank you for noticing the transform there. Can't believe I missed that. Okay, so it's giving 2 block right now. We can switch these. Now it gives 4 block. Nice. Nice. Is Rare Luck Ring count as top of the column? Wait. That's a good question. I don't know what top means in this game. I assume it means the top of what you have opened. There's no clear indication if it's disabled or enabled. We put it here, or it's definitely not on top. Okay, it is disabled there now. So yes, this does count as the top. I need so many more hats now that I know the top is not based on the entire backpack, but just the opening the column. Oh, good call on the improved Mana Stone. Very good. Huh. Well, that's fun. That's fun. So you can flip the shoe hat back, put it up top, and get more armor. That's getting the same amount here, I do believe. So, cool. Every rose has thorn still. I think we're fine, though. We're fine. Cool. Thanks for teaching me how that works on the rogue hat there, or the hats in general. I got combat that way. Money on the ground. Goes away 9 turns. That's unfortunately, friends. Speaking of going away, I've got to go away. I got to get ready for teaching in an hour from now, so thanks so much for being here today. Hope you had a really fun time. I knew we'd have a good time playing this game. I didn't realize quite how much fun I would have, though. This is a great game. If you've not played it, I really recommend it. Kind of back and forth on whether to play this again next week. Leaning towards yes right now, though I was thinking of trying some different game next week. I think we might try a little bit more of this one. Maybe. As I mentioned earlier, I will not be streaming tomorrow, so please do not sit here and push F5. I'll be off in Osaka visiting an aquarium. Sounds like a good time. For now, though, thank you all very much. Have a good weekend. Have a good last day of work if you're doing that kind of thing. Whatever you're doing, hope you remember the good times we had today. I surely will. For now, goodbye, thank you, and see you again real soon.